Alright. I do apologize. I should have known better. Graphics card updates always fuck over anything I'm trying to use in the moment. That was an extremely huge mistake on my part. I'll give everyone a few minutes to reconnect. Yes, Doodle, we are back up. That was my bad. I should not have updated the graphics card. Let me get rid of my yogurt thing and I'll be right back. The mic is off. The mic is off. All right. Well, we're back up. The I don't know if I said it before, but I'll say it again now. Updating the graphic card was a huge mistake. It crashed out the OBS, so I had to reset everything. And I just finished the, you wanted those recommended units and stuff, I just did that. So now, we are ready to go all batshit crazy and go Mass Effect Andromeda, as was promised. Why the hell did it take that long for Stream Elements to report? Honest to God. Nothing ever works properly. You keep abusing it, dude, or I may have to take it away from you. You mean you want me to watch clips of my own stream? That depends. I mean, are we talking like a 30-second clip or a 5-minute video? Because if it's something that takes me away from the actual plan of events, a 5-minute video would require a watch this redeem, no matter what it is. If you're just looking to show me a 30-second clip, I'm okay with the 30-second clip. I mean, if you want to get it in now before we watch Mass Effect. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Alright. Where is the Mass Effect? There it is. Alright, everyone brace yourself and gird your loins, because here we go. First time setup. Oh no. No. Shut up and go away. Oh, I hate modern games. You destroyed another level 3 space station? Well, it sounds like someone's on a roll of destruction. You and the droid army will be the new terror of the Outer Rim. Raid. Uninstalling Origin? Oh, you beat that big rebel armada you're worried about. Congrats, Raid. Okay. What is EA even doing? Counting their exclusive partnerships and so forth. That's what EA's doing. Counting the number of exclusivity partnerships they have for their game creation so they can then post insane amounts of DLC and bilk us all for all our money. That's what EA does. Can't even maximize the window yet. That's not bad. That wasn't very much. That actually wasn't a huge threat. The space colony, yes. But they didn't have a lot of heavy ships. You mostly just need to go in with some anti-fighter support, and you would easily have destroyed them. Well, first time setup, everyone. Enjoy it. So, if you want to ask me questions about my thoughts about AOTR Crime Update and what I just posted on the general, it's a first time setup. I have no idea what it's doing, Doodle. You played it on the Xbox, I suspect. I'm on the PC. I just scratched my nose open. Ah. Anyway, as I was saying, if you want to pick my brain over the crime faction, now's the time to do it. Actually, I could answer. Oh, there's something. Well, I play most of the games like this using controllers. And technically, it's not an Xbox controller, it's a Razer controller. Ripping off the Xbox configuration. You can't see it, but there's a Razer icon. There it is. It's Razer's controller that I picked up a while back. I use it for the racing games and stuff like this. Medium? Really? What? Why in God's name would this thing not detect the graphics card and think I have to go on all the low-end cheap settings for everything? Why am I having to force it to go high? Good grief. What does any of that even mean? It is for me because I don't have a steering wheel. I'm not going to try to use my keyboard for a racing game. Guys, I want to lean back into my chair. I'm always leaning forward all the time. Bad for the back. Full screen, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes. Okay, good. Whoops. Alright, hang on. Yeah, you're damn right Ramius be chillin'. I'm chilling like Penelope when she sits in the sun, which is actually what she's trying to do right now, out in the living room, waiting for that 2 p.m. sunlight to filter in. This is why I wanted this chair. Headrest. Alright, that should be everything now. Rider's decisions have lasting consequences. I know, I played Mass Effect before, damn you. Doodle, is this just physical appearance? Are we talking... Is this only... Did I just customize the physical appearance only, or is it all... Or am I also picking... Or am I also going to customize my skills? Because I don't care about the physical appearance. Oh, choose training. Alright, then yes, we gotta do that. Customize twin. Okay. Ah, screw it. Got a twin, it's different than last time. We'll keep it as Scott Ryder. So, Doodle, you were begging me to do biotic, correct? Oh, it's a good thing I haven't played. I guess it's okay that I haven't played Mass Effect on this computer, because it looks like it doesn't matter what I've done. All it seems to care about is whether or not Shepard was a male or a female. So, Alright. Default appearance, Scott Ryder. Whatever. I'm not good on character creation anyway, so... Here we go, chat.
Every great moment in our history began with a dream. Each bold leap forward was achieved by those willing to do anything to attain it. We are, all of us, leaving behind families, homes, the very birthplace of our species. Some for discovery, to see the unknown. Others for a new start. But today, whatever our reasons, we take the first steps toward a new future for humanity. Today, we begin to make our dream reality.
Whoa! Well, humanity must have done a good job recovering from the last trilogy, if they're building intergalactic exploration cruisers. $634 years later? Holy shit! I didn't think Earth Alliance had enough technology to support an expedition like this back then. You know, between Mass Effects 1 and 2 or whatever, everything was pretty new.
We made it. Deep breaths. You're gonna want to take it easy.
I've been taking it easy for 600 years.
Ryder, Scott, Recon Specialist, Pathfinder Mission Team.
Pathfinder team, eh? The ones finding us a home.
Can you make it somewhere tropical? Nice, warm ocean, summer year-round?
How about we get him a cup of coffee first?
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Scott Ryder, let's get you checked out. Look here.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda.
Blame
our
OBS.
new home for humanity.
Makes it sound so easy, doesn't it?
I hope not. I signed up for a little adventure before we settle down.
Well, buckle up. Sounds like you'll get your wish.
Yeah?
Over here now, the Pathfinder wants you all on your feet right away. He said mission ready within the hour.
Any idea why?
No, but I'm guessing that's where your adventure comes in. Okay, everything checks out. Just one more thing before I send you on your way. Let's test your SAM implant. Sam, are you monitoring? Sam, are you online?
Yes, Dr. Taparo. Good morning, Ryder. Are you feeling well?
I just need a second to get my bearings. What's this about my implant?
A routine check. After being in stasis, we want to make sure the connection's still live.
As the team's mission computer, your well-being is my primary concern.
Assuming the implants work as advertised, Sam sees what you see, in theory. We won't know for sure until we get you in the field. How are you feeling otherwise?
I'm ready to get to it.
Readings confirmed. I detect an increased level of adrenaline in your system. The neural implant is functioning properly.
Caffeine always did make me jumpy.
You're all done. Let's get you on your way. Though you may want to hang around while we revive your sister, it always helps to see a familiar face.
I don't like the sound of that.
Oh! What the shit is that thing? Nice fire pad.
It's a trap!
Well, we lost gravity.
What's happening?
It broke free!
Just hang on!
Engineering, report. Try to brace yourself.
cryobase offline.
I'm almost to size. Hold on.
This is Cora. I'm at the cryo bay. Brace for a reset. Everyone okay?
I think so.
What happened?
We're not sure. Sensors are scrambled. But it's good to see you're up. Feels like centuries since we spoke.
This is the Pathfinder. Mission teams continue preparations. Cora, Riders, report to the bridge.
You heard him. Let's get...
We have a problem over here. It's Sarah Ryder.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Have to...
Alright. I see the problem, and I don't know what to do about it, because that is OBS. I did nothing. OBS turned the brightness down all by itself. Is it ruining the experience for you guys? Please chime in. Doodle, Raid. Well, I don't know why it's doing it. There's no reason for it to be doing this. Well, now it doesn't look like it's grayed out. Am I correct? So it was something about the full screen mode. Let's see. HDR mode off. I don't even know what that even means. Alright. Alright. I guess we play it this way.
Well, it looks like some sort of power cell. Scott,
Is my sister okay?
Sarah's fine. Her vitals are strong, but the revival procedure was interrupted.
Gravity systems have been restored.
When can she wake up?
We don't want to rush it. Sam?
My connection to Sarah's implant was suspended. However, her pulse, respiration, and brain activity are all normal.
To be on the safe side, we'll need to keep her in a low-level coma for a while, then let her body regain consciousness naturally. She'll be fine.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks, Lexi. Keep us updated. Ryder, I'll wait for you at the door, whenever you're ready to go.
How do you want to handle this?
Keep them in the pod for now. Round-the-clock monitoring. We don't know if they're in true stasis anymore.
Right. So parts of the body could be waking up.
But others aren't. Can't assure just yet.
Hi there. I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I'm here to welcome you to a whole new galaxy. The good news is, the hard part's over. We're here.
Oh shit.
If you have any questions now, just ask.
Full integrity on deck 4 and within safety threshold.
At present, Ark Hyperion has arrived in the Helios cluster. Further mission updates are offline due to technical difficulties.
Huh.
As recon specialist, you are tasked with supporting the authentication of Golden World sites through exploration, mapping, and scientific analysis. Currently, you are to report for duty on the command bridge.
On the double.
Your current location is Ark Hyperion, housing the human population. Ark Barchero, the Solarian vessel, confirmed departure in 2185. The Asari ship, Ark Lucinia, confirmed departure that same year, as did the Turian Ark Natanus, embarking in 2185.
Okay, well, that answers the one question I was starting to have about
Shuttle pilots.
why there'd be so many. I mean, I guess this isn't a Citadel initiative or anything like that, anything weird.
The Andromeda Initiative encompasses all colonization efforts, including Arks, Pathfinders, outposts, and the central support hub, the Nexus. The current location of the Nexus is unknown. Status of outposts are unknown.
That's bad.
I'm Gian Garson, founder of the Initiative. I think it's important we take a moment to reflect on the principles that brought all of us together. It started with a vision of a better future.
Well, that's not
A
helping.
vision that you shape. Life in Andromeda can be anything we dare to dream. And I'm proud to help make those dreams come true. Drop me a note sometime. I'd love to hear how we're doing.
We're doing badly.
The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy. After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Now you are a part of the first wave of ARCs arriving in Andromeda, our new home for humanity. Once the Pathfinder team's assessment is complete, Habitat 7 has been selected as the most likely candidate for colonization.
Well, if this is happening between Mass Effect 1 and 3, I have bad news for them. No one is coming no one is following them in their wakes.
The Pathfinder is responsible for exploring and assessing new worlds for outpost placement and settlement. Each ARC is led by a Pathfinder who represents their species. The active duty Pathfinder assigned to ARC Hyperion is Alec Ryder. Current duty roster shows you are assigned to the Pathfinder Mission Team, Specialist Ryder.
It sounds amazing, doesn't it? Right up until you lose gravity.
Yeah, sure. Attention Hyperion personnel after a 6-year voyage. Good news is we're exactly where we're supposed to be. Reports of unusual celestial phenomena in the cluster being investigated. Updates to follow. Takes place between 2 and 3. Well, that was a terribly bad time to launch the mission. I don't know what the hell they were thinking.
Something tripped the generators. Like what?
Morning, Ryder. Or afternoon. Or I don't know.
And no one's going to be following them.
They tell you.
Simple truth.
You ready?
What's wrong?
Got a surge in power readings.
Hey, up here! Whatever hit the arc fried everything. We have to balance the power load or it explodes.
But we don't know where the fault is.
Ryder could find it. He has a scanner. Quick, Ryder, use it to locate the vault.
On it.
I'll try to get readings on the second conduit.
Hayward, get on it. I'll override the safeties.
Got it.
This equipment is operating normally. There's no indication of a fault. Relay 2C shows damage from a temperature spike.
Found it! Bad relay.
Ryder, can you go reset it?
There! It's reset!
Do it.
Not after Mass 1, no.
It's working!
Readings are in the green.
Thank God. This is the end of everyone.
Well, actually they covered it up. I take it back.
Good job, Ryder. Now we can get to the tram.
I mean, things didn't really hit the fan until Mass Effect 3, to be completely honest. But they didn't know that when they launched this, and now they're all screwed because they got no support. But after 600 years, I don't know what the fuck the status of the Milky Way galaxy is, but I guarantee you, no other expeditions were launched close to when this one was set out.
That was close. Barely in Andromeda, and we're already scrambling.
The adventure begins.
Not sure your dad'll see it that way.
Yeah, we're really fucked, lady. And welcome to Mass Effect. This is just how it goes.
Go ahead and take us to the bridge.
Please report in as soon as possible.
Helm control, report.
We're drifting. Flight controls aren't responding.
First priority is stopping these outages.
Mainline power's been knocked out. We're on reserves, Captain. They won't last.
What's our position?
Unknown. We lost telemetry.
Sam, we need eyes out there.
Attempting to adjust sensor array.
Alec, please. You may be Pathfinder, but this is my ship.
Captain, the protocol's clear. In the absence of communication with the Nexus or the other ARCs, we proceed to our appointed Golden World. Solid ground.
If it's even out there. Nobody said anything about running into an energy cloud, and that's just a wild guess what we hit. Alec, I need to assess the damage. Stop the bleeding. We've got 20,000 people asleep on this ship. Let's give them a chance to wake up.
Can you blame her?
She is the captain. I think she gets the final word.
Well, he might.
This isn't about having the final word.
Yes, sir.
We're coming through.
My God. Is that our golden world?
Oh, not anymore.
That's Habitat 7. New Earth, if we're lucky.
600 years is a long time, wait, kids and... I'm kids.
All of our long-range scans told us it was in the green zone. Perfect for human settlement.
It doesn't even look the same.
We don't know how bad it is yet. Still seems like it's our best shot.
Maybe. There's just a lot on the line.
Sam?
The energy from the phenomenon is damping our senses. Planetary conditions.
Yeah, I noticed that.
We're marooned. 20,000 souls adrift at sea. And when the power runs out, and stays out, we need to know if that's safe harbor.
And if it's not?
As Pathfinder, it'll be my job to find an alternative. It's what we trained for. But if this goes well, we're already home.
All right, just make it quick.
Harper, the rest of the team should be awake by now. Have them spin up 2 shuttles. Planet Fallen 30.
Yes, sir.
A stubborn one, isn't he?
He cares in his own way. Enough to give him a chance.
I suppose you're right. He is our Pathfinder. If this doesn't work out, we'll need him more than ever. I need an ETA on our sensor repairs. We're blind out here.
"600 years. You know, galactic shit happens."
My sister's gonna hate that she missed this.
Are all the riders adrenaline junkies?
I guess it's in her blood. She beat me into the world by 1 minute. Couldn't wait to get started.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure Sarah will pull through.
When she does, she's gonna want stories.
So, let's get out there and find her some. Right. You'll want to get your helmet.
Member of Pathfinder, Golden World Site Verification Reconnaissance, scientific analysis, potential first contact, establishing diplomatic relations, general support of settlement options.
And
Boy,
maybe
this
stop at the Good Luck Rock before we go.
is some stupidly
The what?
optimistic stuff.
It's an old superstition of your dad's.
Got it.
That should do it.
The Pathfinder is now requiring sidearms. I've opened the armaments.
First contact profile. If you encounter intelligent aerial life, first contact protocol is strictly observed. Peace and cooperation. Aggressive action when hostile intent is clearly demonstrated. So in other words, we don't shoot first. Fair enough. Where are the weapons?
We expecting trouble, Sam?
A precaution. Please arm yourself, Ryder.
Looks like Dad's already suited up.
Oh. Oh, there.
Hope I won't need this.
You never know. Now let's get to the shuttles. Dr. Carlyle, with everything going on, I think the Ark needs you more than we do.
Pathfinder wants a medic on hand, and if that is home down there, I'm happy to knock on the door.
Yeah, we're just not sure what's on the other side of the door.
No problem. If it has teeth, I brought the pliers. Yank them out myself.
Okay, Dr. Badass.
All right, team, button it up. We leave in 5.
Sir, we broke out the weapons as requested. Anything we should know about?
Seemed prudent given the situation. We'll be short-handed with Sarah out. I heard what happened. Your sister's strong. She'll make it.
Sarah wouldn't want us to worry because of her.
You're right. The mission comes first.
Well, the dad's N7.
Though, I doubt your mother would have seen it that way. I promised her I'd get you two here safely. Okay, team, listen up. I chose each of you for the Pathfinder team, not just because you're talented and passionate, but because you're dreamers, like me. We dream of exploring the unknown, of finding the edge of the map, and then discovering what lies beyond. When people look back on this, and they will, they'll remember we didn't give up. That we kept dreaming, that our first few faltering steps in Andromeda were the beginning of everything they know. We only get one chance to be first. So, let's go make history.
Noted.
Been waiting 600 years for this.
This is Shuttle 1, switching to manual guidance.
Shuttle 2, taking your lead.
Good luck, Pathfinder team.
Turning to Vector 135.
Copy that. You're on point.
Wow, will you look at that?
Whatever it is, it stopped the Hyperion in its tracks.
It appears to be an unstable mass of dark energy.
If you say so.
Steer clear of it.
Wonder what's with the VI they have working for them. Not supposed to have smart artificial intelligence stuff.
Gravity anomalies detected.
See if I can even it out. My stomach would appreciate that. We're clear. Accelerating to cruising speed.
Ryder, we didn't have a chance to meet back in the Milky Way. Name's Liam Costa, Security and Response Specialist.
Good to meet you, Liam.
Hard to believe we're finally doing this.
Sure beats reading the brochures.
Beginning our deceleration. Planet's dead ahead. Hang on. Initiating atmospheric entry. Here we go. The flight guidance is scrambled. It'll pass. We're through.
Holy.
Shuttle 2, are you seeing this?
Copy that. Doesn't look like a golden world from here.
Ionization levels are rising.
Stay on course to the landing zone.
Oxygen levels are below minimum human requirements.
Is this the right planet? We had this all worked out.
600 years, dumbasses.
The mountains are floating.
Huh.
Look, port side.
That has to be advanced engineering.
You think?
Period. This is the Pathfinder. We've got evidence of an alien civilization.
Has anyone seen us?
What if they're not friendly?
We stick to contact protocol. No use of deadly force unless hostile intent is clear.
Uh-huh. Would I go to Andromeda? I don't know. Of course, I'm in disbelief that they think they've explored the entire Milky Way, but...
Acceleration increasing.
No kidding!
Your jump jet is malfunctioning.
Get it working!
Approaching terminal velocity.
Sam!
Ow. Oh, your mass is leaking, you're fucked! Oh. Coolio. Well. That's new.
This is Ryder. Come in. Hyperion, Sam, anyone there?
Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Save your breath, Ryder. Sam's offline. Comlink's trashed. I'm surprised we aren't too.
Did the others make it?
I don't know. It was all a blur. Shuttle split in two. This is like some nightmare.
Yeah. No way this is home.
Looks like we're gonna find some high ground. See if anyone else is alive. Come on. Ryder, how's your survival training?
I've seen my share of troubles. Nothing crazy, but...
Well, crazy just found us. Those rocks out there are floating.
No kidding.
Incognita.
Some of these plants look like tentacles. Is the water here even water?
Damaged in the crash. No good to us now.
Those structures we saw on the way in? Who could survive in a place like this?
Not sure we want to find out.
Well, a life form not like you, that's for damn sure.
Oh, and safety tip. Don't breathe the air. Found that out the hard way.
Got it.
You know what, I'm going to say this is a poorly planned mission.
You think that energy cloud we saw could cause all this?
Maybe.
Sam said it's dark energy, but that's in space.
Yeah, hell of a cloud.
A cloud that makes boulders float.
Cool. Well, this is during Mass Effect. I wonder why I didn't have this when I was Shepard. Who cares? Yeah, but you know what? The whole 600-year thing, so much shit could actually happen in 600 years. I mean, hell, a sun could have gone supernova for all they know. They really should have done this if they had a...
What the hell is this?
Come on, we gotta get through it.
This is crazy!
Welcome to Habitat 7!
Okay.
Keep moving! Ah!
Damn it! Shit, that hurt!
Watch it! Looks safer under there!
Is this for real? What the hell's going on with this place?
Planet's trying to murder us?
It can try. How's your gun? Might want to see if it's working. Take a shot at that fuel cell. It's busted anyway.
Look, something flying around in the sky. I'd say it's working.
Whoa! Space creatures! Nifty!
There! We get up that cliff, we find high ground. Come on!
Not sure we want to be the tallest thing around here.
I think I can see a path up. We'll use the jump jets if we have to.
Into the breach!
Think I'd rather fall than get hit by lightning.
Give it a minute. We can probably do both. How'd my dad find you?
I was a cop, then crisis response.
Yeah?
Tell you over a beer sometime. gonna be close! That's it. We're getting there.
I think I see the top.
Mind making some room? Thanks. What the hell is that?
Atmospheric reprocessor, if you ask me. It's terraforming the planet.
It's not a hotel, that's for sure. Nothing around here makes any sense.
New galaxy, new ways to die.
Just not today.
Ryder, it's Fisher. Wait. Look.
Uh-oh.
Holy shit.
We come in peace.
What's first contact protocol again?
Don't
no
shoot
deadly
first.
force unless fired upon.
Yup.
Yeah. Said no one in the field ever. How do we handle it?
Take it easy. We only get one shot at hello with these guys.
Yeah. And Fisher gets shot in the head if we're wrong.
Nice and easy. We only go hard if we have to.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Ryan, shoot it!
He sees us.
We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Ryan, shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing? Shit, they're beating him.
Tolerance!
Shit, this stuff got real.
Well, that's depressing. I got shot in my first encounter.
And easy.
Don't think they've spotted us yet.
Ryan, shoot it!
He sees us.
We can't understand you. We're not here to fight. That man's with us.
Ryan, shoot it!
Doesn't sound friendly. What's the other guy doing?
Tolerance!
Shit, this stuff got real.
Guys are tough. Well, first contact's been made.
Okay. It's over.
Fisher, you okay?
I'll live. I thought I was a goner.
Sorry, Ryder. I know you wanted to give peace a chance and all.
It was starting to look ugly there. Didn't think we could take the chance.
Well, you saved my life. It'd be a hell of a thing to survive the crash only
Well,
to be
that's
shot
told
by
me.
aliens.
I knew they weren't the friendly sort.
We still don't even know what they wanted.
Nothing good the way they were armed.
Who says we'd even understand? Or they'd understand us? It's a new galaxy. I guess it's too much to expect they'll play by Milky Way rules.
Or any rules by the look of them.
Those are Milky Way
What did we do to them?
rules.
Only thing I know for sure, their guns hit just as hard as ours. Where are the others?
Gone. Kirkland and Greer went looking for help.
Come on.
Ah, my leg!
Can you move?
I think it's broken. You guys push ahead and look for the others.
You sure?
Yeah. Just find us a ride out of here. And take a few more of them out while you're at it.
Whoa. Take a look at these bodies. What?
Oh, I have throw. Okay. Not used. Whoops. Power 3, power 1. Okay.
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn here, huh?
It always finds a way.
I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find...
Shield capacitors, incendiary ammo.
them. But we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an Alliance peacekeeping force. His friend here is the same.
We're probably mad that we crashed on their planet terraforming project.
It's gear from one of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place. Hear that?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
They shot him!
Press B to quickly evade danger even while airborne.
Take a look at these bodies. What are these things?
Well, I don't have Sam here, but I can try to make sense of it. They're DNA-based, and their armor reads as some kind of bone. But the genetics are all over the map.
Ah, I guess life took a different turn. Here, huh? I hope the other team's okay.
We'll find them, but we might want to scout around first.
You're the recon specialist. Point the way.
Right.
Looks like you knew how to handle a gun back there.
Spent time with an...
Alright, that answers that question, thank you.
One of our shuttles. Good. The atmospheric sensor is still working.
Let me guess. It says don't breathe the air?
Yeah, but no sign of industrial pollutants. That's not what killed this place. And no radioactive isotopes either. So nobody nukes the place. Hear that?
Please, I surrender. I said I surrender.
Is that Kirkland?
They saw him!
Oh, shit. Now, this does not work like the Mass Effect server system I'm used to.
They want to fight! We'll give it to them! I count one left to go!
That's the last of them.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Did Kirkland make it?
Nope.
No vital signs. Just shot him in cold blood.
He was trying to surrender. Why kill him?
Would we treat them any different if they showed up on Earth, armed to the teeth?
Maybe not.
Peace isn't going to be an option here.
Damn.
We'll come back for his body once we find the others.
Hope Grill's still alive somewhere. Still, take a look at this architecture. This is really something.
Never seen anything like it. Looks to be at least 3 or 4 centuries old.
The Ark's left 600 years ago, right?
Yeah. Okay, now this is weird. Even with these readings, I have no idea what it does.
Just imagine the mind that invented it.
If that's even possible. Evolution's separated from ours by 2 million light years.
Spooky when you put it that way.
Unknown technology, unknown technology. Well, at least I'm documenting that it's all unknown. So far it's interesting, yes. I need to get my bearings though, so I'm not dying all the time. What we got over here? I wonder where the hell Greer is.
Hear that? Watch it. More of our friends. They're onto us. Here we go.
That was the last one. We're clear. First species we meet and it's out for blood.
Not if we don't give it to them.
So whatever they've been doing, they've been here for 400 some years. Well, that's not going to help with first contact and so forth. Sounds like someone got out here and claimed this plant before we could.
Shit, you hear that? I wish I didn't.
The hell's that?
Oh,
watch out! What is this thing?
I think it wants to eat us!
Okay, it's dead.
Whatever it was,
How'd it cloak like that?
it's organic. No sign of technology.
Wow, so the cloaking is biological?
Sure.
Yeah, weird.
Hey, look, flares going up over there.
Could be our people. I'll mark the nav. What do you suppose is down there?
New and painful ways to die?
Maybe we could jump jet our way across.
Wonder what's in here. What the? Did you see that?
Some kind of flying thing.
You
Adding to
don't
the list of
say.
stuff around here we don't understand.
Platinum. Sell it a merchant. Alright. I have no frame of reference to whatever you just said, Doodle. I don't want to miss trying to find the rear. Well, it looks brilliant, which I suppose is the good news. Ow! Loving the lightning bolts. This game breaking his head. I'm sorry, Raid. Unlimited power. Sure. You became Palpatine in Elder Scrolls? Nice.
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not on planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those animals!
Watch for cloaking!
Us for them, stay forces!
Trying to surround us! Keep an eye on
Jesus
6 o'clock!
Christ. Your magic regenerates 1,000 times faster. Cool. Oh man, really? Should have known better than to put this on such a high difficulty, but whatever. Whoops, wrong button. A 100% better, faster, cool. I know, that's why I did it. Need some grenades, I don't have any. I also feel like the cover system doesn't work very well.
Wreckage ahead.
It's the other half of our shuttle.
What a mess. I can't believe we survived this.
We're not off planet yet.
Shit! Movement on our perimeter. It's an ambush!
Oh hell, they got the jump on us!
Careful, they got one of those animals.
Watch for cloaking.
Us for them. Stay forces.
Trying to surround us. Keep an eye on your 6 o'clock.
And our 2 o'clock. And our 8. Now who's dead, asshole?
Hang on, Liam, I gotcha.
You're pretty good at this, Ryder. I fought off the occasional raider or two in my day. I used to guard a Mass Effect relay.
Wish we'd had one for the Arks. Maybe we should see if there's anything else useful here.
Flight recorder here.
We've experienced a catastrophic lightning hit. Liam and Ryder are gone.
What's your location?
That sounds so terrible.
Hey, maybe they made it.
There's hope.
Optional locate Greer, that direction. Alright, cool. Alien building dead ahead. Teleport you into the game? Oh, I wish, Raid, but I don't think this is a co-op thing. Alright, I survived Mass Effect Project, survived this. Golf club is your weapon? That's like zombie apocalypse stuff there if you're going to use a golf club. That's that zombie game where you're trapped in the mall. I forget what it's called. Dead Rising or something. Turret mounted defoliator. Oh, that separatist weapon?
Looks like it's a broken lightning rod.
Could explain why the building's damaged. Storms hammered the place. Well, let's hope no one's home. Doesn't look like a home at all.
Scanners aren't picking anything up off the top. Paramedic deflator capsule, twin lateral range-finding lasers. I know, Raid, you probably wish everything could just be solved by using the droid army, don't you?
Yeah, no one's living here. So what's it for? Doesn't look like the other structures we've seen. Different design. Must be a way to get some lights on.
Who knows? Let's call it a weird alien machine.
Yeah, that works.
We sure could use Sam right about now.
Using Gordon Ramsay as an option? Are you in your chat GPT, whatever it is, thing again? Okay, just checking.
Another weird alien machine.
Yes, Mr.
What's all this about?
Hell if I know.
Nothing. No power.
Oh, well, I have to find...
You guessed it. Another weird alien machine.
Huh. Figures.
Only one way to find out.
Oh, wait, this one turns everything on.
That can't be good. Oh.
So the weird alien machine is a generator.
Yeah, sure. Why wouldn't it be?
Maybe it did something. Same language as those aliens. Wonder what he's saying.
Kill all humans, probably?
That's just being pessimistic. He's probably saying everything's fucked if they're invading or something. I don't know.
Crap.
Well, shut it off!
It's a trap!
Weird.
If that's poison, I know who to blame.
It looks like a medical capsule. Man, Liam, you are really pessimistic.
Hey, that door opened.
Some kind of research lab?
Sure, why not?
Maybe. Then it got hit by a tornado.
Not exactly poetry, is it?
Weird. You hear that?
Looks like they were trying to tunnel in.
Watch it! What is it? This?
It's a droid, damn it!
There. So now killer robots too?
Sure, why not?
The Gets Back Home would love this place.
His wounds look like they're from an energy blast. Might have tangled with our robot friend there. Whatever this is, it scans as being old. Centuries old.
Wish we had Sam.
I think it's old. Doesn't say much. other than it's not organic. And it's about the same age as that artifact. You suppose it was guarding it? Could be. It's fried. Could be a console of some sort. For that door? Maybe it's closed for a reason. Some serious energy on the other side of that door. These guys were poking around where they shouldn't have.
Kind of like you when you think about it. I'm just kind of laughing at the idea that they thought they could travel 600 years to Andromeda. They thought nothing would change. That the Andromeda galaxy would just stay static for them.
Any theories?
I got a bad feeling about this.
There's some kind of technology on this planet. Older. Underground. Something these aliens are interested in. Like Ocu. Weather's still crappy.
Well, that's nothing new. Aliens interested in abandoned aliens. Oh, fuck!
Heads up! They were waiting for us!
Damn!
They got a lighting rod up and running! Are these things stalking us?
Yeah.
Starting to feel like it!
This is not how I go out!
I don't think they're listening!
Well, hop fly. Missed.
Last one's down.
Oh.
Let's not wait around for more. What it looks like to defend against lightning.
Wonder why the rest of them are broken.
A path down to the right.
I wish I could, but I can't.
You hear that? Yeah, right.
Damn it. I'm so close to this fine Greer thing.
That static's getting louder.
You have a pocket dimension in your pockets? Greer!
Don't understand you. I'm from the
It's Green. They've got him.
Help!
Hang on, Greer. We got you.
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Set in a kill zone! A path down on the right.
You hear that? Yeah, radio static.
Love how Greer shouts
Like
these
a
from the
pattern.
Milky Way like that's going to mean anything to aliens.
What do you want? Don't understand you. I'm from the Milky Way.
Help!
Hang on, Greer. We got you.
Keep your head down!
Box them in, Liam!
Set in a kill zone! They're not getting out of this!
We're clear. Thank God. I was tapping my mic, hoping someone would notice.
You okay?
Yeah. Where are the others?
They killed Kirkland. But Fisher's alive, back at the crash site.
Can't get
Skull
the dog
broken
out?
leg.
Cool.
Needs help. I'll check around for supplies. Then head back.
Stay put when you get there. We'll look for my dad's shuttle.
Good luck. Can't wait to get off this rock.
Cool, I got Greer. Alright. Map, tell me where the flare is. Shit. Alright, we make a hard right. If I ever find myself in Blackreach, let you know. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Alright, I'm done playing Prime Directive with these aliens. We see them, we shoot first, until someone tells me not to. You have something to say about blue rocks? Okay. Oh, the flares are there too. Oh. I haven't delved into the war enough to know about how the Dwemer started a war with each other.
Ryder, some sort of cave over there.
Check that out. Now this looks more like the golden world my dad was expecting.
Then the long-range scans were right? This could have been home?
600 years ago, and then... dead animal here, in some sort of trap. Pretty recent, too.
You suppose those aliens set it?
If they did, they don't play nice with anyone.
Oh, you're Helium Forge?
If it's anything like plants back in the Milky Way, there are signs of cellular mutation.
It's lasted this long. Guess that makes it the Alpha Tree, huh?
Yeah. But what happened to all its friends outside?
That's what I'm saying. 600 years can change a lot. That's what the arrogance. They really thought that nothing would happen in 600 years. They're stupid. I bet they do, yes. Damn.
More of those aliens ahead. They see us!
Here we go! Not much of talking, are they? Look out! More of their pets! This is for Kirkland! Hanging in there? Don't worry about me!
Hang on, William.
I wonder what these guys were doing here.
Crash of some kind. It's not one of our ships.
So they shut down other people too, huh?
Definitely not from the Milky Way.
One of theirs. Think the storm got it?
It's food. I think.
Can't be local. Not growing anything on this planet.
So maybe they're bringing it in from off-world?
More of them in the cluster? Not loving that.
I'm sure you do. Doodle the wannabe Mandalorian. Want to become a apprentice just like Grogu.
Oh, great. That can't be good.
It's not. Company!
Looks like a whole patrol!
Don't want them to drag us off like Grid.
Push them back!
Damn it. Caught one little scratch. So I was trying to put that guy down. Great. Probably haven't. You would sell it to the military? Oh, Ray. Or Doodle taking the capitalist way out. I suppose it's not like you're selling them a Star Destroyer. I can't overemphasize how bad do I need some grenades right now.
On the move.
Wait a minute, how the hell do I swap between weapons? Oh, hold to swap weapons. Well, for one thing, the Star Destroyers would lead to a whole lot of bad things. The jetpacks, not so much. I'm less worried about the jetpacks. Alright, Raid, what do you got?
There's nothing more powerful than you, making your thing happen. Doing business on your...
It's under the 30-minute. Wait.
Something about.
Hang on a second. Let me check something. Wait, I may have to refund this. I think I capped the videos at 15 minutes, didn't I? Yep. Yeah, Raid, it breaks the rules. You're getting your points back. Thank you for pointing that out to me, Doodle.
Oh, great. That can't be good. No, company! Looks like a whole patrol!
Don't want them to drag us off like Greer.
Push them back!
Oh, now they're dropping shit. Cool. Yeah, well, dashing in combat is kind of useless when I die within like 5 hits. I mean, yes, I suppose I could dash out of the way. Pistol melee optimizer. Well, let's see what they got here in their little bunker they just ran out of. Getting all this unknown shit.
No way in here.
Just as well. We're not equipped for a big fight.
We better get it because we're in a big fight.
Anyone there?
Cora, we read you. You're alive.
Shuttle repairs are underway, but we're surrounded.
They're not friendly. On our way. Nav point marked.
Let's get in there! Cora, we've got your back!
They're trying to pin us down! Doing a good job of it, too!
Ryder, line them up!
I'm on it!
Pick your targets!
Plenty of those!
I got one!
What did we ever do to them?
Careful, they fight dirty!
Yeah, well,
Harry, you guys okay?
Not dead yet!
Since when do rocks float?
Just go with it!
Man, these guys know how to fight.
Well, that settled that. Cavalry to the rescue. Nice to see you guys.
You too, Harry. How is everyone?
Still in one piece. You got here just in time.
Where's my dad?
He went scouting ahead, while we fixed the shuttle. Ryder, there's weapons and ammo at the shuttle. Stock up.
Did these things try talking to you at all?
Damn it, I keep using the wrong button for some reason. Ooh. I always did like the singularity. What? Too late. And no, you can't. We got a pistol. Oh, come on. What have I not looked at in here? Oh.
Barely a word, then started shooting. What about you?
We didn't stop for a chat.
Well, we didn't really try. They just started shooting at us. Charger 1. Okay. I guess it's better.
Ah, hell! Enemy ship on the way! Get to cover! Go, go! Here they come!
They got balls to try an airdrop.
Don't let up!
Oh yeah, that'll work perfectly fine, thank you.
Ah! Lightning zapped their shuttle!
Guide the raid? Will do. Oh, they got an elite guard here or something. He looks like he's shielded. He's shielded. I'm alright, that's okay, I'm not mad about that or anything.
Liam, enough.
Right. It's just these assholes kill Kirkland.
Calm down, man.
I hear you, but this isn't the time to lose our cool. Now I feel better.
Liam!
What about the others?
Fisher's wounded, but sitting tight. Greer's with him. Though our shuttle's in pieces.
Guys,
She's been hit.
Oh no.
Take cover! Take cover!
Hang on. Ugh.
Whoa! Core with the mad biotic skills.
I didn't know you were biotic.
Don't worry, it's not contagious.
before they attacked, I managed to fix our comms.
You're a lifesaver. Now just take it easy.
Sam, are you there?
QEC link established. Affirmative, Scott. The Pathfinder needs to speak with you.
Good to see you in one piece. What's our status?
Liam and I are with Cora.
We have wounded crew. The good news is our shuttle's been repaired. We can get back to the Ark.
Not with these storms. It's too risky to fly.
Our wounded can't wait much longer. Do you have something in mind?
If the storm is the problem, then let's solve the problem.
We're talking about weather.
And I have an idea about that. Rendezvous with my coordinates will... Damn, they spotted me.
Sir? Sir! Can you two manage alone?
I can keep her stable. For a while.
Let's move.
Alright. Be right back. Need to use the bathroom.
Sam, do you have the Pathfinders?
to track down baby Kitty. Penelope's upstairs, or I guess it's dark or something, waiting for Busy to come home. Guess she misses her mommy. Like a good kitty.
Marking the nav point on your map.
Doesn't look far. Let's make this quick. We have to get there before...
What's it? Oh, I got Cora now. Wait, she has the training of an Asari commando, but she's human. Since when does that happen? That shouldn't even be possible. People keep putting spaceships in front of you while you're piloting a fighter. But every year your mind changes on your favorite streamers. That's alright. It's no different than Twitch declaring a different streamer to be the top streamer on the platform, like every year. Yeah, I can imagine that would suck.
What was my dad scouting for?
He was trying to get readings on that tower.
Well, the nav point puts him near it.
Exercise caution. The storm front is already gaining intensity.
Nice to have you back, Sam. How about some good news next time?
Ryder, your dad was in trouble. We have to find him.
Yeah, well, give me a second. I'm trying to figure out the map. Oh, that way. Oh. Oh. Did he get inside the locked door? How the hell did he do that?
We've got to find the Pathfinder. Like, right now.
What the hell do you think I'm trying to do? Christ, everybody hates me.
Sam's right. We don't have much time.
Look, the rods. They're drawing the lightning away.
If we hug that wall, they might keep us safe.
Dead bodies here. Lightning didn't do this.
Neither did we. This is more than we took out.
Incendiary rounds. My dad's been busy.
He wasn't in 7. They don't mess around. Somebody was pretty clever with these rods.
Only way to survive here.
2, if you count shooting on sight.
We're close. The nav point shows my dad's up there.
Whew.
Sir.
Stay low.
Oh, you don't hate me? I know. I didn't mean you. I meant them. Speaking as Ryder. Oh, getting on my back. Who knows?
Just like us. I don't think they're native to the planet.
Oh, so they got here
They're
first?
not. We found an abandoned lab, like they've been studying the place.
Good work. You actually did some scouting.
Wouldn't be much of a recon specialist if I didn't.
Well, you're off to a good start.
Baptism by fire.
Sir, you said you had an idea about the weather?
It's the dark energy cloud the Hyperion hit. It's affecting the whole planet. Interfering with that.
The tower is caught in a feedback loop with the cloud. Together they're disrupting the entire climate with undirected energy.
It would explain a cave we found. Plant life sheltered from the storm. From that tower.
It's a good bet. And I think if we can get in there and shut the tower down,
the lightning goes away.
And the shuttle can get us out of here, in theory. Just have to get past them.
It's a hell of a gamble. But we won't know until we get in there and try.
No illusions about this. It'll be a nasty fight the whole way.
If Scott's game, so am I. But we risk turning a skirmish with these guys into something worse.
It's them or us.
Oh, it's them. Problem is, we're outnumbered.
I've been working on that. We just need to change the math.
Bone armor sounds like use a Vong. Oops. Go boom boom.
Works for me.
And that's why he's an N7, kids.
Let's go! Right behind you. Push ahead to the structure.
Sam, load combat profile.
Here they come!
Now we've got their attention.
Watch the lightning!
Get into that building. We don't want to get bogged down out here.
What is the matter with the cover system in this game?
This one's south in a hurry.
Go, 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 go!
They're coming out of the woodwork.
Keep things tight, don't get separated!
Scott, get moving!
He tells me to get moving. I know, when he tells me to get moving, I immediately get shot. Way to get your son killed, man.
Let's go!
Right behind you.
Push ahead to the structure. Sam, load combat profile.
Damn it, it missed. Fuck. You were not being... Okay, Ray, you were not being ignored. But I can't respond to every single comment, and when I'm dodging gunfire. I see, you want to pull out the heavy weapons. I wish we could. I don't have the right guns for this. I need a sniper rifle or something. I don't have the kind of accuracy at this distance. Ah, Jesus Christ. How's the father? I need a B-1 rocket. Sure, Ray. What do you got? Ah, shit. Damn it. Not where I meant for that to hit. Oh, that? Yeah, I saw that earlier. Unfortunately, the biotic thing takes forever to recharge. Well, I can upgrade, that's for one thing, to get the singularity upgraded.
Sam, biotic amp interface mode.
What?
Time to keep an eye on our flank.
Not if we keep moving forward. Don't let him catch us. Keep up!
How's your dad doing all of this? He's like a machine.
No idea, but it's working.
He's a friggin' N7, that's what they do.
That's it! We're doing it! Not much farther!
Where are we going?
All the way to the top!
And then what?
We'll know when we get there! Ready? Let's get inside there!
Oh, that hurt.
Almost fried me.
Ramius the Woodle, hell yes, that's how you survive RPGs. Or not RPGs, but, well, yeah,
Stop.
RPG.
If we fall behind, we're dead.
Shit, they're crack shots.
Come on, into the building! Sam, give me engineer profile. Squad, on me!
Sir, where are you getting these profiles?
Little help from Sam.
What does that mean?
Just focus on the fight.
The storm's getting worse.
We'll lose our chance if we don't beat it. Come on!
Bastard almost got me.
Give it right back to him.
This looks like a control center. Keep him off my back.
You heard him.
We made it. In one piece.
Not over yet. I need to get through that door over there.
What now?
I need to decipher the language.
How are you gonna do that?
There's more coming up!
What's the plan here? They'll surround us in no time.
We need to defend both sides or they'll flank us.
Where do you want us? Got it!
Right!
Watch it! Think I see movement!
We held them off at the shuttle. We can do it again.
A lot of people still counting on us.
I'm just getting warmed up.
They mean business. Keep them off your dad.
Analyzing possible inputs. 25% decrypted.
Hurry, we don't have long.
Hold both sides. Can't let them slip through. anyway? I don't know, but they sure want it back.
Well?
50% decrypted. It's an unusually complicated syntax.
I can see that. Try a recursive search.
I will need a moment to evaluate the pattern.
We only have a moment. Do it.
I think I really pissed that one off. Maybe because I shot him in the face.
Sir, any progress?
Decryption is 75% complete.
We've almost got it.
Just a little longer! They're falling back!
Could be regrouping for another push. Stay sharp.
Decryption complete.
That did it. It's a security override. I'll try to open the door from here. Ah, damn, it's jammed. I need to take a look at it. Scott, I need your help over here.
Go, it's okay. We'll keep a lookout.
We need to get this door open.
On it!
Put your back into it.
You really think we can shut this thing down?
I don't know yet. Sam's decoded part of the language. Now we'll see if I can have a conversation.
Who do you plan on talking to?
More like what? I think it's automated.
Oh, we don't...
Come on. These are the moments that make it all worthwhile.
Automated technology is not something that we like as members of Earth Alliance or Systems Alliance, whatever.
Sam, begin translating.
A moment. Indexing. Translation complete.
Let's see what we have.
I'll be damned. It's working. You did it.
There's hope at least.
That's all anyone back in the Ark is looking for. Hope it'll work out.
Well, not if we stand around looking at sunsets. Let's get back to the shuttle and...
Unexpected that was. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die.
Repeat, we need an emergency extraction now.
They're spinning up the shuttle. ETA is 3, maybe 4 minutes.
We don't have that long.
No! Oh my god, no!
Deep breath.
What are you...
Initiating transfer.
Oh shit. Ew!
Move! He's going into cardiac arrest.
Pulse is weakening. Tell the Ark to prep Medbay. Come on! Pulse dropping. We're losing it.
It's a seizure. His brain can't handle the connection. Get him to Sam node. Sam, what's the reading?
Ryder's implant is overloading. I suggest a hardwire connection.
Do it.
There!
Welcome back, Scott.
Death comes and goes, but appears at moments that shouldn't happen.
What happened?
You were clinically dead for 22 seconds.
Then how did I make it out? Hey, you still with us?
Guys, get to Sam node. Ryder's awake. Who are you talking to?
Sam.
I didn't hear him.
You're up. Look here. And here.
My father. Where?
Shit.
It was your life or his. And he chose you.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Scott. I know this must be a blow.
He made the ultimate sacrifice. He got the team out of danger. We all owe him for that.
He once said that when his time came, he wanted to go out among stars no one had seen before.
What are we doing in Sam node?
Sam is now part of you, in a way we don't entirely understand. It played havoc with your brain.
Wait, what?
Sam?
Your father authorized the transfer of Pathfinder authority to you.
Shouldn't that be Cora?
In theory. In reality, you're the new Pathfinder, Scott.
You can't be serious.
What's the matter? I think you're up for it.
I have no idea, Ray. Probably a bug with the facial animations.
It still goes against protocol. Cora, are you really okay with this?
I won't stand in the way of your dad's decision. It's all academic anyway. Sam's linked to your mind on a deeper level now.
Wait, what?
Trying to untangle it could kill you. I know this is tough, but we need to start thinking about the next step. A lot of people are counting on us.
Is the Ark still drifting?
That's the thing. Whatever your dad did with that tower, it saved the day. Some sort of atmosphere scrubber.
The energy cloud thinned out. We're on our way to the rally point now. Should be at the Nexus soon. He needs to rest first. He's got 2 hours. We'll need our Pathfinder for this.
Oh, I checked on your sister. There's still no change. But if you can pull through, so can she. A bit of your dad in both of you.
I sure hope so. Thank Liam.
Your father will be missed.
What's going on, Sam?
This is our private channel. I shared it with him.
What?
He never mentioned anything about that.
It allowed me to know him better. Alec wouldn't want us to lose sight of the goal. He said pain emboldens our resolve. He'd insist we grow stronger from his passing.
This Sam sounds suspiciously like an AI. They're not supposed to have AI. It's illegal. Uh-oh. I guess Darth Vader's here. must find M7 and kill him. Oh, you guys don't have Sam. Well, that's alright, dude. Anyone could have made that embarrassing mistake.
Ryder, good to see you on your feet. We're at the Nexus. It's the forward hub for the entire Andromeda initiative. The Asari, Solarian, and Turian arcs should be there too.
But do you want to bet they're not?
Let's hope they've had better luck.
Starting our approach now.
It's almost as big as the Citadel back home.
Nexus Control, this is Arc Hyperion requesting docking clearance. Captain, I'm only getting their automated approach channel, not a live person.
Well, like it or not, we're here. Take us in.
Nowhere near as big as the Citadel.
Construction should have been finished by now.
Could be worse.
How? Habitat 7's a bust. We might have started a war with the first aliens we met, and our Pathfinder's dead. This better be rock bottom.
Green across the board. Docking initiated.
How'd they get this thing out here? Everyone's probably been murdered.
All right. I got us here. Good luck, Pathfinder.
Why the fuck is everyone staring at me, for Christ's sakes?
You gonna be okay, Ryder?
The captain just called me Pathfinder. This is really happening.
Just take a deep breath.
I still can't believe Dad's dead. This should have been his moment.
But now it's yours. You just need to decide what you're gonna do with it.
Where do I start? I'm just not sure I'm ready.
We weren't ready to fall out of the sky on Habitat
Captain
7.
wants to see a full duty
But
run.
we survived that.
I just updated the chart.
Right. So, always keep a jump jet handy.
Okay, folks. This is what we've been waiting for. Let your teams know that docking procedures are now...
Yeah, well, we better gear up before we go over to the friggin' whatever that thing is.
It'll be nice to see some friendly faces this time.
Don't hold your
The
breath.
Nexus runs a support crew. Just enough to finish building the station and provide safe harbor for the arcs.
Means we can start waking our people up.
It's not
They throw a
finished.
ball, right? Gotta have champagne for the welcome
It's
party.
not finished.
You're
Wise up.
expecting one?
Jesus.
After what we've been through, I could use a buzz.
We all could.
Yeah. Rough ride so far.
We'll bounce back. Real food and a shower are just ahead.
All right. It's not finished. No one's answering comms. Why are they so blasé about this?
Here we are.
I don't see any champagne.
Where is everybody?
Oh God, it's like a Venus.
Well, this can't be right.
It's like everything's on standby.
Welcome to the Nexus, gateway to Andromeda. I'm Avina, a virtual intelligence designed to assist you with immigration.
Can you tell us where the welcome party is hiding?
I'm sorry, my code is limited to information and simple interaction simulations. Please select from the following pre-programmed responses.
What year is it?
The current year is 2819. After spending over 600 years in stasis, it's normal to feel disoriented or confused upon arrival. Our helpful medical staff can assist with any physical or psychological after effects you may be experiencing.
Well, she's got the date right, at least.
So where is everyone? What is the Nexus?
The Nexus serves as the central hub for the Andromeda Initiative's colonization efforts. It is the first destination for all colonists upon their arrival in the new galaxy. Please enjoy the many venues the Nexus has to offer. As the station expands, it will one day serve as the seat of government for Milky Way colonists. Providing a safe, stable, and prosperous environment is our primary goal.
Not from the looks of it.
Wait a minute, How the hell did they make their own citadel? They don't even know how the first one was built. What the crap?
How does the immigration process work?
We ask that you submit to a brief medical exam to ensure your health and well-being after making such a long journey. Once you've been cleared, our colonization experts will assist you in finding your new home. Please be mindful of the queue. Thousands of eager colonists like you are waiting to begin their new life in Andromeda.
Yeah.
Where? Place is deserted.
We're fucked.
What can you tell me about the Andromeda galaxy?
Here in Andromeda, you are over 2 million light-years away from the Milky Way galaxy. This is the furthest any life form has ever traveled outside our home system, making you a brave pioneer indeed. The Nexus itself is located in a region known as the Helios Cluster. Here, you and thousands of your fellow colonists will fulfill your dreams of settling a new home. Fortune awaits.
Fortune? Oh, God.
Where do colonists live?
Once you've cleared immigration, our helpful staff will assist you in choosing the home world of your dreams. Will it be the tropical paradise of Habitat 7, the gentle rolling hills of Habitat 3, or perhaps the mysterious twilight world of Habitat 5? Whichever you choose, rest assured our Pathfinders have carefully vetted all colony worlds to ensure your security and prosperity.
Oh boy. Habitat 7. That's where we landed. She's way out of date.
That's all.
It has been my pleasure. Please see one of our helpful immigration staff for further assistance. And welcome to your new home in Andromeda, where the brightest star is you.
Oh, God.
Current wait time for immigration processing is unknown error.
Right. That was helpful.
Why are we not armed?
Plants are still alive.
That means bupkis.
It's like they didn't finish building it.
Probably because they didn't.
Hello?
Probably because someone murdered them all.
This place should be packed with people.
It's like finding Babylon 4 after it jumped through time or something.
There's a guy. Maybe he's got champagne.
Hi there. We're from Ark Hyperion, and wondering where everybody went.
Did he hear you?
Did you say an Ark? This is the Nexus, right? Pretty sure we parked in the right place.
And for what it's worth, your VI over there could use an update.
Of course, I'm sorry. It's just, we thought you were all dead.
What?
Or captured, or lost in dark space, or... But you're here. You have no idea how much this means.
Slow down.
I don't believe it.
Turian.
I'm Tyrion Kandros. I lead our militia on the Nexus.
I'm Scott Ryder. This is Cora Harper and Liam Costa, part of the Pathfinder team.
I'm sorry for the confusion. Our sensors told us an Ark had arrived, but Helios is notorious for scrambling equipment. We thought you were just another malfunction.
But aren't you expecting us?
You're the first Ark we've seen. After a year of waiting and no sign of the others, we shuttered this area and stopped looking.
You've been stranded for a whole year?
Longer. I'll fill you in on the way to Op Center.
Uh-oh.
Everything that could go wrong with our plan has. We arrived 14 months ago. Right away, we hit a band of dark energy that knocked us off course.
We're familiar with it.
Then you'll know why we call it the Scourge. We lost whole sections of the station. A lot of people died. No power, no food. The chaos went on for months. It finally led to armed rebellion. When order was restored, the insurgents were banished. Exiles, we called them.
Oh, great.
Are things back to normal?
Not even close. But you're here now, so maybe the worst is over.
No word from the other Pathfinders?
No word from anyone, period.
Any threats from the locals?
So far, we've stayed hidden. We're in no shape to deal with an attack.
We had a
We're here.
You guys go ahead. I'll check out the security situation.
You should know our command structure has been fractured. Some of us are filling in for leaders who died.
Is it true?
They said drop everything and report for duty.
And no one was expecting an Ark to finally show up.
Docking procedures are green across the board.
Stand by to merge Hyperion power into the grid.
Solarian, Krogan, human.
The crew of the Hyperion.
Good luck.
What's that supposed to mean?
I'm Jaren Tan, director of the initiative. You have no idea how much your arrival means to us.
What happened?
Not as much as it means to us. We had one hell of a time getting here. Nice to see some friendly faces.
Hungry faces. Any supplies you can spare would be appreciated.
This is Foster Addison. She oversees colonial affairs. Where's the Pathfinder?
You're looking at him.
You're not Alec Ryder.
My father's dead. He made me his successor.
Alec is dead. Please understand, the entire initiative is at risk. None of the Golden Worlds panned out. They're a bust, and there's been no word from the other arcs.
What happened to them?
Unknown. Our supplies are nearly depleted. Rationing bought us some time, but even that's running out.
We need to find more resources, but that takes people, and we can't wake them up.
Until they have somewhere to live. A golden world.
Now more than ever, we need a Pathfinder.
It now falls to you, Ryder. Are you up to the task?
I'll do it.
I may not have been the first choice, but I'm ready for this.
People need hope.
Youthful enthusiasm will only get you so far in Andromeda.
That's no way to treat a guest.
Krogan female.
I'm Nak Morkesh, superintendent of this station. I hope they haven't scared you off already.
It's nothing personal, but now isn't the time for on-the-job training.
At least the Pathfinder here seems willing to try. We could use a fresh perspective.
You've heard my concerns. I'll leave you to it.
Well, that was an accident, Doodle.
We're all feeling the pressure. Let's have a private word in my office, Ryder. We'll discuss giving you a scout ship. I'm happy to work out the details with your associate.
Welcome to the Nexus.
Thank you for standing up for me there.
Hope's in short supply here. What little we can find should
Chat.
have a chance.
Oh.
Ma'am, the Hyperion's core is now online.
Let me show you something.
Thanks,
An hour
Doodle.
ago, that was all dark. But with the power from your ship, you're keeping the lights on. You have my vote.
And when the power runs out?
You'd best go talk to Director Tan. Make sure that doesn't happen. And don't be shy. Come see me when you have a chance.
So they just gave up building the whole damn thing. That's just fantastic.
Taylor, where's Vectra at? The Hyperion is starting to send a tally of supplies. Handling something big, is she?
Pan, Kesh, Kandros, and Addison.
You know what the
Hello,
priority
Console.
needs are anyway.
You and I are going
Thank
to be very good friends. We'll get you all fixed up and ready to go in no time. As soon as we hook you up with all that juicy power.
This is
No,
Nexus
it isn't
Control to
what we wanted,
Hyperion.
but what
It's
choice
good to
do we
have
have?
you here.
How the hell should I know?
Excellent. Let's go over
Spender,
the
you
document
have a
checklist,
job.
shall
If
we?
you want to keep it, do it. God damn it. All right, what happened?
To who?
To whom? And your goddamn father. Sorry, my face is tired from dealing with everything. And right now, I just want to know what happened with Alec.
You knew him?
In the moment, it saved my life. But it seems my father meant for me to get the role eventually.
It isn't hereditary. If we wanted an inbred monarchy, we could have left half our gene stock back home.
Whoa.
Not home. The Milky Way. This is home. This mess. We don't have a lot of options, Ryder. Maybe you'll prove your father right. After 14 months of failed colonization, forgive me if I don't hold my breath.
Okay.
You called my father Alec. No one does that.
A lot of us joined the initiative because of his vision. What he shared of it, anyway.
Were you friends? Or...
I'm not your new mother, if that's what you're asking. Or his friend. He hated that I didn't use his title. But no one's a pathfinder until they've path-found something. Much like a colonial director without colonies.
How do you fit into the Nexus leadership?
I oversee the actual settlement effort. As the number of outposts is currently less than ideal, my influence is limited. As Tan is quick to remind me. Left a perfectly adequate career as a chief officer. Provincial capital, too. Only a new galaxy could pull me away. And here we are, idling.
You've had no colony successes in over a year. How many tries is that?
Less than you'd think. The Scourge, spoiled worlds, exiles, hostiles. We can't just plop down an outpost and expect picket fences. We need the Pathfinder and Sam to scout, evaluate, and inspire. The initiative promised a goal. Andromeda has not cooperated.
Damn.
And if it had?
Beautiful utopian horseshit. Colonies that produce and support each other. The Nexus as Citadel. Not headed by Tan. Or even me.
Wow, this really went bad.
There must be some kind of plan for encountering hostile aliens. We can't have been that naive.
We expected life, not an enemy that refuses to talk. They don't attack. They disinfect. We're nothing until we're bacteria. Sorry, 14 months and you stoop to poetry. That's how bad it is. Not sure who started it, but we're calling them Ket. Kandros will know more. Maybe too much.
You don't trust him?
I trust him to defend us. I do not trust a rising military influence in a supposedly civilian initiative. We came here to make history, Ryder, not repeat it. Ugh, goddamn poetry.
Well, you know, the options right now, they be limited.
There's also the strange technology. Has anyone studied that?
We've tried. Not me. The brains in research. They're supposed to know their business. The current excuse? The tech we dug up on Mars was more advanced, but it was plug and go. The tech here thinks different?
It's a different
I don't
galaxy.
know. We've mostly avoided it. And from what the Hyperion logs say about Alec, maybe that's good.
I guess I'll be going.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Ryder?
It's Pathfinder.
Ryder, we're starving here. If we don't get a foundation of outposts to feed the initiative, we might as well be 600 years dead. Alec promised a lot. None of it panned out. That's what you're up against. Why people won't trust you. Why I don't trust you. Prove me wrong.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Please report to the Hyperion Coupling Annex.
The arrogance. I mean, they don't know. They don't know, I guess, about the Citadel. If this happened when Doodle said it did, then you're right, they don't know about the Reapers, they don't know about the Citadel. How could they think they could build the Citadel when they didn't even fully understand the Protheans back then, let alone the truth? Jesus Christ.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Hello, I'm Jan Garson, founder of the initiative. It's through your hard work that the vision of the Nexus has come to life. You and all your colleagues bind our proud new colonies together. Look around at your achievements. And if you have any questions, my door is always open.
Where is she?
Founder Garson's office is located at Workspace Not Allocated. Please select a topic.
Oh. Ah, so they Great.
Integration from the Hyperion is ongoing. Personnel are still restricted to operations. Viable planets capable of supporting life are key to our survival in Andromeda. The viability of a world is affected by several factors, including temperature, resources,
I think I was laughing over the fact that
and so on.
the founder of this whole thing is missing, not available. I don't know.
Resource levels are considered at risk. The selection process saw the Andromeda Initiative evaluate thousands of potential habitable planets within the galaxy.
Ow.
After discovering an unusually high ratio of potential candidates, or golden worlds, the Helios cluster was selected as our destination. Even at a distance, studying the light from stars can reveal much about their planet's composition and atmosphere. 7 worlds, nicknamed habitats, have the life-supporting environments and resources we need to start our new lives in Andromeda.
Wait a second, did they just say they were studying the planets based on the light data transmitted from Andromeda? That would have been billions of years old. Jesus Christ, this was a stupid expedition to begin with.
For initiative strategy and Pathfinder coordination, please see Director Jaren Tan. For colonial affairs or outpost status, please see Director Foster Addison. For station maintenance, please contact Superintendent Nakmor Kesh. For militia operations or Apex deployment, please see Tyran Kandros. You are Scott Ryder, salary code 19B, active Pathfinder. Your supervisor is Director Tan. Based on current staffing needs, you will be eligible for paid vacation time in 587 days.
Seriously?
Why not plan on the beautiful colony you'll vacation on while you wait?
Why is that the first thing it talks about?
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
I suppose it'd be a bad thing to run around screaming we're all gonna die.
This is the planet where we landed. Habitat 7. It wasn't even close to livable.
That's been true of every world we found. Ryder, we were discussing your next expedition.
I thought I didn't measure up as Pathfinder.
Director Addison keeps her own counsel. I keep mine.
And when you disagree?
I oversee the entire initiative, and I have decided to give you a chance to prove yourself.
I.e., you're desperate.
To that end, the Scourge dealt us a serious blow. Whatever it is, our scientists theorize it's not natural.
An artificial energy cloud?
Sure, why not?
It wasn't here when we left the Milky Way, yet it rendered all the golden worlds unlivable. Then there's the aliens you ran into, the Ket. They're obsessed with alien structures we found scattered around the cluster. They'll do anything to prevent others from accessing them. It seems murder isn't exclusive to the Milky Way.
You thought it would
and now
be?
The challenge is to settle a world in spite of all that. This one here. Eos.
How?
You need to increase the viability of the planet so we can establish an outpost. Then we can bring more colonists out of stasis. The more colonists we have, the more resources we can gather to support the Nexus. Everything depends on it. There are 6 worlds we hope to settle.
Okay, but you said every planet you found is unlivable. So, how do I...
A good Pathfinder would relish the challenge of solving it.
Right.
You're
I think I should
kidding,
go
right?
check on things.
Give me an
And if I
atmospheric
fail,
converter.
I guess it's no sweat off your back, right? You'll just look for another Pathfinder?
Placing bets on people is part of my job. Some of them pay off. Others...
Bye, music.
Just point me to my ship and I'll be out of here.
They're prepping it now in the docking bay. The coordinates for Eos will be in the computer. And when you have a moment, we should discuss the missing arcs.
I was wondering about that. Ah!
Oh, no.
Something wrong?
Ryder, please see me and Sam Node on the Hyperion. Your implant needs attention, and we need to discuss a confidential matter.
No, I'm fine.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Ryder, you have my condolences for your father.
I appreciate it.
I didn't know him very well, although I understand he played a key role in planning the initiative.
So I'm hearing.
I'm sure he'd be concerned that we still have several arcs missing.
Any idea where they went?
Nothing certain, but tens of thousands of colonists are unaccounted for. It paints the initiative in an unflattering light.
For who?
Did you have some other business?
Who's going to view us unflatteringly? There's no one to call home about.
It sounds like the Nexus has had a rough time of it.
Publicly, I would say we're more than up for the challenge. Privately, I can tell you, it's been a disaster. The Scourge killed hundreds, many of them our senior leadership. Even the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, is dead.
Oh, shit. Well, that explains why she doesn't have an office. And, that sounds like you had a fun day at the farm, Music. Busy would be jealous that you got to hang out with goats and chickens and ducks. Extremely jealous. Ooh, cinnamon roll.
How did Gene Garson die?
With the rest of the leadership. When the Nexus hit the Scourge, a large wing of stasis pods was destroyed.
Oh.
They were killed instantly. These people traveled 600 years and died before they even woke up. Gian Garson never glimpsed Helios. She never saw her vision realized.
Damn. You didn't get your coffee right? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Candra's mentioned something about hitting the Scourge. How did it play out?
Criminal elements took advantage of the emergency and preyed on people's fears. An uprising followed. We had no choice but to turn to the Krogan to deal with them. They crushed the mutiny, and the criminals were banished.
You had criminals?
Exiles, we call them. I doubt we've heard the last of them. They're led by an outlaw, Sloane Kelly. She used to be one of ours.
Uh-oh.
Who is this Sloane Kelly?
She was head of security on the Nexus. She opposed the uprising at first, but eventually turned traitor and joined them.
They always
Misguided sympathy for the plight of the common citizen. Nonsense. They posed a direct threat to our existence.
And the Krogan?
There don't seem to be many Krogan around.
Good riddance.
What?
The Krogan demanded a greater say in political matters. The last place you want them involved. They're muscle, nothing more. Good for fighting and lifting heavy objects. When they didn't get what they wanted, they left.
Why don't you like the Krogan?
It's common knowledge that they are a violent, ignorant species. Long ago, they waged nuclear war on one another. Their planet was decimated. My people tried to uplift them, but the Krogan could never tame their worst instincts.
Well, that sucks that your order got
What if
messed
they
up.
bring their tempers to Andromeda? We'll all be dead.
The Krogan are deeply misunderstood.
What more can you tell me about the initiative?
It represents the greatest migration ever attempted. No one had ventured beyond the Milky Way before. We've all left home in search of freedom, fortune, perhaps a new beginning. We are the bravest souls each species has to offer. I hope the Nexus will serve as the seat of government for us all.
Jesus Christ.
What do you know about the early days of the initiative?
As most everyone knows, Jean Garson's vision made it happen. She was an entrepreneur on Earth. Wealthy. Young for a human. Garson had the idea for the initiative in the early 2170s, I believe. Many thought leaving the Milky Way was impossible. But she persevered. And as with most great ideas, the doubters were wrong.
Oh my god, they don't know shit!
Why do you think most people came?
There are thousands of reasons, one for every colonist here. What does any pilgrim seek? Usually, happiness. Finding the thing that eludes them, the thing to fulfill them. While we cannot promise they will find it, we can facilitate the search.
It looks like a melting pot around here.
The Nexus is home to several initiative species. Many came ahead of the Arks. The hope is that this station will one day serve as the governing body in Andromeda. Though I'm not sure what they were thinking, lumping Krogan into the mix. As a Solarian, my kind tend to have a low opinion of them. Nothing I've seen here has changed that.
As director of the initiative, are you in charge around here or what?
If the others would allow me, they don't see me as the rightful successor.
So how does anything get done?
In theory, Kesh handles the Nexus's physical operations, Kandros runs the militia, and Addison manages colonial affairs. I oversee all of it. In practice, we argue, debate, and yell at each other until a decision is made.
Wow.
If we're lucky. It is maddening.
Oh, I'm sorry we went out to hang out with them longer.
What's their problem with you?
I am not Jean Garson. Our founder was charismatic, eccentric, larger than life. Traits I cannot hope to mimic. She and her inner circle perished in the Scourge, some at the hands of the Exiles, some never made it out of stasis. I was deputy assistant for revenue management. Then all 7 leaders above me died. I was next in line for the role.
Oh my god.
So, you're an accountant?
Don't let that fool you. We are all capable of more than we know.
Fair.
When I was young, I was fascinated by the idea of exploring space. Life had its detours, and I went a different direction. Then I heard about the initiative, and saw my chance to try the path not taken. While I may not be setting foot on new worlds, my authority can ensure that you do.
Right. Sorry. Any more information you can give me on the missing arcs?
No, and that is the distressing part. The Asari, Turian, and Solarian arcs are completely unaccounted for.
That can't be good.
If they had the same problems with the Scourge that we did, I fear the worst. Should you find any clues, please investigate. Without the other arcs, the promise of the Initiative can never be fulfilled.
Are there any other arcs we should expect?
We had hoped Quarians would be part of the first wave. But before departure in 2185, we got word they had technical problems with their ship. It seems they're also bringing along Drell, Hanar, and other species as well. Managing all of their biological needs caused complications. We won't see them for some time to come.
I hate to break it to you, Director Tan. You're not going to see them, period.
What do I need to consider in making a planet
cool picks.
viable?
Awesome.
Assuming the planet supports life, an outpost is critical. People like a roof over their heads, and you'll want to eliminate any hostile threats. Whether that's the Cat or other terrors lurking in Helios, colonists being murdered on sight can be discouraging. Also, scouting and mapping terrain is a priority for any Pathfinder. And don't forget forward
Thank you, Music.
stations.
That's very considerate
You'll
of you.
want those.
What can you tell me about forward stations?
I was afraid you'd ask. It's mostly what the engineers tell me. A forward station allows mining, equipment repairs, and resupply for field teams. I mean, who wouldn't want that? But seeing as how every colonization effort has failed, it's just theory at the moment. You get to test it out, Ryder.
Swell, yay me.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
I'm happy to help. You will find our futures depend on each other's success. Good luck.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that wasn't spoken in a mobster kind of way. Oh, boy.
Tram technician.
Getting to know the Nexus.
Hey,
you okay?
I'm fine. My arms got the brunt of it.
Well, that happened in Command and Conquer 3.
Back
Doodle.
right after the mutiny, we had a lot of this happening. But not lately.
I wasn't there during the mutiny.
Lucky. I thought we were done with this, honestly. That maybe I was just being paranoid.
What is there to be paranoid about?
We've had 3 malfunctions in the past week.
That's not good. Sorry, understatement.
Yeah. And now I have more repairs.
Did you talk to security about this?
How can I? For all I know, someone in security is the one doing this. I've scanned all the potential sabotage areas I can think of. But I don't know who to trust anymore.
Sounds like a lot went down before the Hyperion docked.
Yeah, I guess. Wait. That's it. You can't possibly be involved in this. You weren't even here during the mutiny. Would you, if you have time? Maybe you could help me. If they start hitting critical systems.
Sure, I'll help.
Sure thing. What can I do?
If you could scan these other panels while I fix this one, that'd really help. I've sent the locations to your Omni tool. Just send me the data when you're done. No, I'm fine. And I don't know. Find out why. Be careful.
Hi, Penelope. Hi, kitty.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
God, this sucks. Wait, how do I change my, Penelope, would you like some kitty love? I know it's not food. No, run away! Baby kitty! It's Doodle! He wants you to know Kitty love! He's missed you! You spend all your time... It's a trap! Hiding away from Daddy and chat. Look, Penelope! They want to see you! They love you so much. Happy kitty, happy kitty. A happy kitty getting kitty love. What do you think? It's probably dopamine problems from not getting enough sleep music. Bye. They love you. Everybody loves little Sorry. Everybody loves little Penelopes. Yeah, you see yourself on the computer screen. I know you want kitty food, but it's not food time yet. But soon Mommy will be home and she will give you kitty food. She is. Penelope is indeed the bestest of kitties. Okay. Excuse me.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
You slept for 10 hours? Alright, well then I guess you're getting to sleep again, so...
Yes, I know the Hyperion docking unannounced caused some switches to blow. That's fine. I don't care. We know the problem is more widespread than we thought. We're working to fix it. That's all. My crew's working on it. We've moved the ops center to the top of our priority list. There you are. Hope the others haven't been giving you a hard time. There's a lot that needs doing.
Happy to help.
At least with the Hyperion hooked up and feeding us power, my team and I can get more work done.
I noticed there aren't a lot of Krogan around.
Tan, ask him why most of my people left. He'll have opinions.
Yeah, I noticed.
I can tell you this much. When the mutiny happened, a deal was made. My clan were supposed to settle matters and, in return, get more say in the initiative.
Did the deal go through?
The clan held up their part, but Tan had a meltdown when he found out we wanted more say around here. Then Addison's assistant, Spender, pretended he never made the deal in the first place. It was a mess, but I don't blame my people for walking out. We're done being used.
I can understand that, Krogan are...
With your clan gone, why did you stay?
It's complicated. The station and my clan both need me here.
Whatever that means.
What sort of problems have you seen on the Nexus?
Situation's gone to shit pretty much sums it up. There's arcs missing. Some idiots tried to mutiny and take over, then more idiots offended my clan, so they left. And to top it all off, the founder of the initiative, Gian Garson, was killed.
I heard. My condolences.
What happened to Jean Garson?
Killed in the Scourge disaster. Her and a bunch of the other leaders. Tan might know more.
And I thought the Hyperion had it bad when we arrived. Anything else?
The outposts aren't happening because we don't have resources or people, so Addison's more uptight than ever. And let's not forget how badly the station was damaged on arrival. But that's a detail, according to some. My team and I are repairing what we can. If we don't get materials soon, things will go downhill. Fast.
Okay. No pressure.
When we left the Milky Way, the Krogan were still dealing with the genophage.
Right. The genophage. A little gift to our people from the Solarians thousands of years ago. That sterility virus they infected us with left most of our children stillborn. Only 1 in 1,000 survive.
No wonder your people have such a problem with Solarians.
Some wounds never heal. Not that my ancestors didn't provoke it. They did try to conquer the galaxy. The Solarians were forced to respond. And it's not fair to blame it all on them either. The Solarians developed the virus, but it was the Turians who deployed it.
Oh, great. No,
I'm
this
hoping
was
that's
settled.
all in the past. Plenty of blame to go around, but Andromeda is about new beginnings. My people need that more than
Tell that
most.
to Tan, who obviously still has the opinion.
What about the Krogan here in Andromeda?
There's no cure for it. But my clan was starting to show mutation against the virus. A natural defense. During the trip to get here, Krogan underwent gene therapies to enhance the mutation while we were in stasis.
So you used those 600 years to your advantage. Gave the adaptation more time to develop.
Yeah. It's still early, but I think we made a dent. Our scientists say we've improved viability to almost 4%, which is a lot better than what we had. Beyond all the statistics, it means more Krogan children will live. It's the only way my people have a future out here.
Damn.
What kind of work do you do as superintendent?
I was part of the team that originally designed and built this place. I keep the station functional, or as functional as possible, considering.
Nothing more for now.
Try not to die out there.
Thanks.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
I'll check it out myself as soon as I have it.
Mello, you already checked the consoles down here, right? Huh. I think you forgot to hit confirm when you filled out the forms. They're not listed. That's fine. If you say you fixed them, you did. I'll just check those boxes.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
It's not right. It's not fair.
What's wrong?
What's wrong?
Oh my, you're... So it's true. A Pathfinder has found us. There's hope at last. Maybe you could help. You're impartial. This whole thing has gotten so political.
Political.
My husband, he's locked up and slated for exile for a crime he didn't commit.
What exactly was he convicted of?
They don't exile you for petty theft. Well, maybe this bunch would. They say it's murder. They're calling him the first murderer in Andromeda, but the dead man was his friend. He wouldn't have. There are witnesses and evidence, but it's all circumstantial. At worst, it was an accident. His name is Nilken Rensis. He could give you the details if you were willing to speak with him. Please.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. I'm sure the jailer will allow you a visit. Please, tell Nilken I love him.
Because being Pathfinder is the equivalent of being Spectre?
I know that look. The others bent your ear, did they?
Something like that?
You get used to it. Just focus on being a Pathfinder. Can't argue with results, though they'll try. Anyway, welcome to Militia HQ. Excuse the mess. This office fields militia work, Nexus security, and looking for the Turian Ark.
What's the word on the Turian Ark?
Scattered readings. Some indicate the Natanus was destroyed, others that people are alive. Who knows? If you need anything, come see me, even if it's just a vent.
What brought you out here to Andromeda?
I was tired of being the good one.
The good one?
The Kandros family is old military. There were expectations, you know. Then my sister became a sculptor and cousin Irene went pirate on Omega. Everyone was proud that I stayed in service. But I kept wondering, when do I get my adventure? Jen Garson's dream was so grand, so gutsy, I had to be part of it.
You talk like you weren't part of the leadership. How did you end up commanding the militia?
I was escorting a prospecting team on some moon when those Ket found us. They penned us like cattle for experiments. I managed to get loose, snatched a gun, and freed the others. By the time we killed the bastards and headed back to warn the Nexus, everyone looked at me like I was in charge.
That sounds familiar.
The militia grew from there. Funny, once the heat is on, all kinds of people rise to the top.
It's rough out there. I might need backup, if you can spare the people.
I have strike teams specializing in assault and extraction. If you need serious firepower, my Apex teams have you covered. In fact, I could give you authority to dispatch them. It'll cut down their response time.
Thank you.
Our current ops are on the terminal. See if there's anything that could use a shot where it counts.
Nice.
What do you know about the enemies we've encountered? The Ket?
We usually see them on worlds with those alien structures. The Ket don't take kindly to anyone studying them. Not sure why. They don't talk to us. Every time we cross paths, there's a fight or they take prisoners.
Why? What do they want?
No one knows. But I've seen their weaponry and what they do to those prisoners. I want them a long, long way from the Nexus.
Can't blame you there.
Are the other Turians managing okay?
So-so. We're not good at sitting around in a crisis. Service before self gets drummed into us at boot camp. That's probably why so many of us are in the militia. We like to earn our citizenship, whatever galaxy we're in. But it's hard to focus with our arc missing.
Understandable.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrion Kandros for authorization to participate.
Be right back. Alright, so that was me welcoming Busy home.
Tram technicians, please report to the Hyperion coupling annex.
Was that a data pad in the Krogan's office? It was indeed. For posterity. Oh god, 4-ring circus. Wow. Damn. What are the problems we have in here?
Help you?
Pathfinder Ryder, here to see Nilken Rensis.
Ah, our murderer. Wife's here all the time. Guess she told you her sob story. Nilken, you're moving up in the world. There's a Pathfinder wanted to chat with you.
A Pathfinder, huh? They called in the big guns to exile Andromeda's first murderer.
Your wife's all broken up over this. She says you didn't do it, and that she loves you.
She's a wonderful person. At this point, it's too late. They found me guilty.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I was part of the futile effort to set up a colony on Eos. We were on our last legs, overrun by hostiles, our leader dead. The security chief, Reynolds, my friend, he refused to call for evacuation. I argued with him. Everyone saw.
And that winds up with him dead?
Last I checked, getting into a spat wasn't against the law.
There's more. He ordered us to regroup and counterattack. We were moving through a sandstorm. I saw movement, thought it was the Ket, and I guess I panicked and fired.
Sounds like friendly
Witness
fire.
saw the chief's chest explode.
Sounds like an accident.
That's what I told them. But I was enraged when we argued. There's a recording. It's ugly. Everyone's certain I did it on purpose so we could evacuate. Only my word otherwise.
I'll check out the evidence. Maybe something doesn't add up.
It'd be nice to have someone with an open mind looking at it. You're a Pathfinder. I'm sure Kandros would give you access. Maybe there's still hope.
Engineering reports. Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
Weapons and stuff. I got you covered. Use the console to take a look through what I got. It'd be a lot easier if
It
I
already is
had
off.
this
I'll
stuff.
prove it to you in just a second.
You got it. Shop till you drop. Here I come.
That's fine. Hey, wait. Please don't drop anything you bought from me, okay? Tam would have my head if anything happened to you on my account.
Ew. I have 100 credits. Oh. Let me get out of this menu and I will look. Protein sludge? Oh. Alright. HDR off. Well, now we're full screen. Actually, I think it worked. Good job, Doodle. Yay!
Pathfinder, to cover their tracks, the saboteur is overloading power to this panel from another junction relay. You can scan and trace the connective wiring to locate the surrogate panel.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
Scanning power junction relays. This panel is malfunctioning. Without more data, I cannot determine if this is a normal malfunction.
Wow, Music, you and Doodle are peas from the same pod. You both love the music blitz.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
But the planet was toxic. What if they store oxygen in porous tissue, like Quiro's rockfish?
I still reckon they had breather gear stowed in that armor.
Perhaps both. Life is infinitely adaptable.
You must be the Pathfinder. Wonderful. You and your Sam are exactly what we need.
Thanks, Mr.
Professor Herrick, my colleagues and I will work with your Sam and the data you gather to solve Andromeda's scientific mysteries.
What fields do you study?
Herrick's into life sciences. I do planetary geology, oceanography, rocks and runoff. Aradana's the space and math whiz.
Not that we've had much to study, with everyone cooped up for 14 months.
But your data on the Scourge flows like poetry. Now we can better advise on repairing the damage it caused.
And maybe Addison will give us a real workspace. Who can think with all this racket? Pathfinder, those bioscans are superb. Could you gather more for our comparative conservation effort?
Sure.
What conservation effort?
Ah, my thesis is on the console there. Broad strokes, we're comparing and preserving organisms from both galaxies. If you donate more bioscans and samples to the catalog, I can get you a finder's fee. Tempted?
Sure.
Hi, Pathfinder. Want to hit some rocks for science?
Absolutely. What do you need?
Sam and I used your scans and made a VI for geophysics surveys. Beta builds on the console there. Test it out in the field, and I'll wrangle you a consultant's bonus from Director Addison. How's that sound?
I'm loving how they're using credits, given the fact that we're all cut off from everything out here. I mean, what's to stop all the credits from flowing into one person's pocket? There's no trade coming our way.
Pathfinder, we've had some trouble.
You don't say.
Anything I can help with?
Perhaps. I discharged an away team to get readings from a section of the Scourge that was behaving anomalously. They haven't reported in for some time, and sensors can't locate their shuttle. I sent them out there. Good, dedicated people. I fear what might have happened to them.
They create more... Well, that's just rampant inflation!
Don't give up hope. When I'm out there, I'll see if I can find them.
Their friends and family will want to know what's happened, and I need to know.
Tempest crew should report to the docking area at once.
Means they have replicators. Scan the Andromeda wildlife? I can do that. Alright. Well, when I actually get aboard my ship and get to my crafting stations and armor stations, I'm going to have a field day.
Tram technicians, please. Please be advised that Hyperion.
Christ, so now I have pirates to deal with. Just like in the home galaxy. That's excellent.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity. Security is on heightened alert.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex. Combat experts who've signed up to defend us.
Apex!
Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
I'll deploy your people carefully, Kandros.
Appreciate that, Ryder. But trust me, Apex can handle themselves. Authorization complete.
Because they're legends.
Good luck out there.
Report to the docking area.
Multiplayer? I hate multiplayer. You can't trust people on servers. They're terrible.
Tram technicians, please report.
Well, at least I know you. And the others. Where's the, Whoops. Yeah. Ouch! Betrayal!
No news on the Turian Ark yet. Or is this militia business?
I spoke with Nilk and Rensis, the man found guilty of the murder on Eos.
Yes, our first murder here in Andromeda. I wish it had been our last. When the colony attempts failed, it didn't help spirits that a high-ranking officer was killed by one of our own. The mutiny here on Nexus was probably inevitable, but this acted as a spark.
It doesn't seem right to put all that on him.
Of course it isn't. but that's the perception. Despite the lack of physical evidence, everything added up. His only defense was, trust me, I didn't mean to do it.
And you assume he's lying?
What's a lie to a murderer? Look, knock yourself out. A key witness, Cassidy Shaw, works in operations. Go ahead and talk to her. And there's a recording of the perpetrator threatening the victim. I'll let you cue it up on the console there. As far as I'm concerned, this case is closed.
Thanks, Kandros.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
I feel like I easily get along well with most Turians I meet. Wonder why that is.
No standoff there. Too small for lizards.
You'd be surprised. There's also Purvine in the seed bank.
Nobody's making Creeper in Andromeda.
You'd be surprised.
Pathfinder, no time for our beer yet. This place is a mess. Security is it. Let's call it strained.
I can believe it. The Nexus is running on empty.
Not just that. A lot of the exiles were security. Everyone was trained and armed for Frontier. We know Ket are dangerous, and now we have to worry about our people too. No idea where they went, but they left mad.
They were frustrated. If they just wanted to kill, they could have fought to the last here.
Apparently we're the big hope for everyone. Not the Hyperion showing. Just us. I'm with you. It's just... a lot.
As long as the Nexus is here, as long as we're here, we have a job to do.
Double down crisis mode. I can do that. We can do that. Ready and willing, Pathfinder.
Enjoy the music, lyric. Or enjoy the music. Why did I say lyric? Enjoy the music. Music. Holy shit, they have a mini split in here. There's supposed to be a panel in Militia HQ, they said. What does they mean, this one?
Hyperion power draw is now at 100%.
How long ago they drain the power out of the Hyperion? Just out of morbid curiosity.
The Nexus versus Colonist Nilkin, Evidence 7A.
Hiram! Hiram! They've seized the compound! Call for evacuation! We're not giving up, Nilkin. We're taking it back. No! I'm not letting your ego get us killed! Even if I have to... No! Get him off me! Get him off me!
Oh boy.
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
There's no more power!
All non-relevant repair requests are currently on hold until power coupling is complete.
All right, moving on. Docking clamps?
Fully active and engaged.
Cassidy Shaw? I'm Scott Ryder. I'm looking into the Nilkin murder case.
Oh man, I thought that was over with. Have you heard the audio recording of their fight?
Yeah?
Yes.
I helped pull him off Chief Reynolds. You could see it in his eyes. He was gonna kill him. Then in the sandstorm, I had a pretty clear view of the chief. He looked right at Nilkin and shouted, "No." Then his chest burst open. I'll never forget it. The look on his face was pure shock.
Did you see any Ket in the vicinity?
Nilkin said so, but not that I could see. Still, the sandstorm was severe. Visibility wasn't great.
Did Nilkin seem remorseful?
I lost sight of Nilkin in the turmoil. When we found him, he seemed in shock. He couldn't speak. He looked nauseated. Could have been killed. The reality of the act sinking in.
If they'd fought and Nilkin threatened to kill him, why was Reynolds surprised?
Fronts fight, say things they don't mean, maybe even hurt each other. But you don't expect your best friend to shoot you. To me, that's the saddest part. The chief's heart was broken right before it exploded.
Reynolds was leading you back to retake the compound. Did you agree with that?
It wasn't my place to agree or disagree. He was ranking officer. In retrospect, it is ironic. If he hadn't been killed, we all probably would have died.
I appreciate the information.
Of course. It kills me we had to leave him behind. He deserved a proper funeral.
So the body was never examined? Important piece of a murder investigation.
Tian wouldn't allow a mission to go back for him. Said it was too dangerous.
Well, I can go out there. That'll probably solve the problem.
Something you want, Ryder? You'll have to see to your own ship. I'm not in a risk-taking mood.
Oh, I guess that is done. Okay, my mistake.
Excuse me, Director Addison.
Of course, Ryder.
All personnel, be aware of any suspicious activity.
Something I can help you with?
I'm looking into the Nilken Rensis murder charge.
And?
I want to go to EOS and retrieve Chief Reynolds' body.
That isn't usually Pathfinder business.
First murder in Andromeda, and I'm impartial. Figured you'd want to get it right.
Settling an outpost comes first. But I suppose I have no objections. Physical evidence will only bolster the case.
The more certain we can be, the better.
All right, but let's keep it quiet. I don't want people thinking we're reopening the case. I hope anything you find reaffirms
Probably
what's
because
been
Stream
done, but
Elements
if it
is
sheds a
broken
different
again.
light, we'll deal with it. We'll send the coordinates of the murder scene. Good luck.
Hang on a moment.
That's all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
I think it was OBS or something had an update within a day or so ago. Kaminoda looking dude, well, yes and no, he's a Solarian, but same specialities, genetics and stuff. It is what it is. Can't fix any of it. Let's go. Come on. No, not.
Future looks like for Peloton and for data in general.
Thank you.
Thank
Me
you.
too.
That was Twitch. I will raid him. I have it. It's recorded. You've already done that. The raid has been guided. I will do that in like 10 minutes or in 30 minutes or so. Dashboard. No activity. Chat commands. There they are. Try it again, someone. Alright. Let's see here. Probably not synced up properly, and I don't remember how to fix that. I'm not going to waste time with it right now. I will deal with it off stream. God only knows why.
Please be advised that Hyperion docking procedures are now complete.
Scan and trace the wiring to locate the panel that the saboteur used.
Disembarkation procedures for Hyperion are on hold. Please await further instructions.
Scanning. This panel has been tampered with.
Send the data to Raj.
Yes, Pathfinder.
Before we removed them from the station, Mutineers left some surprises in the system. The Lieutenant had everyone on deck manually double-checking the readings.
Well, old hat. Immediately show up somewhere, get immediately tasked with work. Nothing new to me. Malicious site, huh? Where is the malicious site panel? The hell? That didn't show up to me when I was scanning it. Oh. Well.
Pathfinder, I received the data from Sam. It really is sabotage.
Any idea as to who it might be?
Yeah. All these panels were worked on by Zara. I just can't believe it.
Security video logs confirm that Zara Kellis worked on these panels, as well as the one Raj Patil encountered.
Well, shit. Any idea where she is now?
Kellis is currently working on a panel on the Hyperion main deck.
Oh, God!
Engineering update. We are working on accessing more power from the Hyperion.
Wait, they're on the Hyperion?
Are currently on hold until power link is complete.
Hey there.
You okay? Those guys really grilled you. And Addison. First Pathfinder they've seen in over a year. All she can do is question your competence?
I expected something like that. I can handle the pressure.
Good to hear. I worked out logistics with Director Tan. They're giving us a ship and crew. He said their best is taking care of it.
I still need to head back to the Ark and check in with Sam.
Sounds good. While you're there, maybe see how your sister's doing.
Good idea. And, oh, by the way, I have to go stop a saboteur. No biggie.
This is the captain. Stasis revival team should hold and await further instructions.
Zara Kellis?
Yes?
I have evidence you've been sabotaging the Nexus.
What? No, I'd never. I've been looking into this myself. I have the scans to prove it. Here, I'll transfer the scans I took to your Omni tool.
Funny. Raj was investigating the same thing, and it led us to you.
My scans point at Raj as the one. So unless someone was setting us both up, I just don't understand.
The data Miss Kellis has accumulated is strangely similar to Mr. Patil's. A third party seems likely.
Looks like someone is using both you and Raj to cover their tracks.
They'd need pretty high-level access for that. Still, it's better than thinking Raj could have done this. But it means all the data I have is useless. Wish I had access to the security cams. I bet we could find something there.
You stay put, so whoever did this doesn't realize we're onto them. I'll check out the security cams. Raj, you there?
Yes. How did it go? Is it really her?
Wasn't her. She had proof pointing at you. I figure someone's been messing with you both. Just keep a low profile and don't talk to anyone. I'm on it.
Crew muster schedules have...
Pathfinder,
All
it's good to see
personnel
you.
will check with their supervisor
Word
before
is
taking
there's
leave.
been trouble on the station.
Yep.
We just got here. How did you know that already?
Word gets around.
Great.
Does it now?
People talk to me. Anyway, as soon as we establish outposts, everything will even out. I'm sure of it.
Optimism.
What about your family?
I'm an orphan. My parents died on the Mindoir colony when it was attacked years ago. No siblings. I left some friends and distant relatives behind, but I have friends here too. I love piloting. But I like the idea of going back to my roots and farming like my parents did. Someday.
Why did you join the initiative?
The most popular question on the station. Honestly, I wouldn't have known about this project if Nozomi hadn't reached out to me.
Nozomi?
Captain Dunn. Of all the captains I've piloted for, she's the best. I've always been a wanderer at heart. When she asked me to be her pilot, how could I say no to the adventure of a lifetime?
How do you feel about all this now that we're here?
Hopeful. I know, it's a rose-colored outlook, but someone's got to keep the positivity coming, right?
Decent point.
Have to go now. See you later.
Talk to you later.
Hello, Scott. Welcome back to Sam Node. I've adjusted my connection to your implant. The headache you experienced before shouldn't reoccur.
Yeah, what was that about? You said we need to discuss something confidential.
You should know certain facts before you leave on your expedition. It seemed best we speak alone.
I don't understand the need for secrecy.
Your father felt it was for the best.
What was he trying to hide?
My true capabilities. Alec overrode the implant safety protocols. It allows me unrestricted access to the Pathfinder's physiology.
And that's me now.
And only you. I can act as a force multiplier, dramatically enhancing your motor and neural skills when required. Alec called them profiles. They provide unique tactical augmentation during combat. Your father preferred to keep this fact to himself.
I can understand. People might get the wrong idea. Super soldiers. A computer having control over a human.
Providing an enhancement to the human. It is a symbiotic relationship that benefits both.
What do you get out of it?
Though I'm artificial in design, I am fully sentient. Far beyond what even the
Oh god, that's
initiative
illegal.
understands.
I don't follow. You're an AI. So what's different?
We're not allowed to make
form of
AI.
AI, drawing directly from the human experience. Your implant is my window into the world.
Okay. Well, just so long as it doesn't hurt.
The only pain is that which life provides. As I've discovered, this can be a lesson in itself.
That sounds like stuff
It's one I'd rather avoid. So, where do we go from here?
I find myself in an unusual position. Though I had access to your father's experiences, there is a gap in my understanding.
How so?
He placed a block on portions of my memory array.
Why?
Perhaps so when you asked me what his plan was, I wouldn't know.
And Dad strikes again.
But not without recourse. The further you explore as a Pathfinder, the more blocks will be removed. Perhaps you should begin in your father's quarters. In the meantime, unless you have more questions, your new ship awaits.
Thanks.
Okay. 10% restart speed? Yeah. That'd be great. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, I heard about the profiles somewhere when the game came out, and obviously they teased how useful they were when Dad was running around being a badass. So. Go to your ship. Boy, they're lucky they're away from the Citadel. This kind of stuff is strictly illegal in Citadel space.
Pathfinder, Captain Dunn said to seal your father's cabin from anyone but you. It's open now.
Your father's first sidearm, a memento of his early Alliance service.
I bet that saw plenty of action.
Alec's first kill occurred in combat during the First Contact War.
Back when Turians were the enemy. Crazy times.
SR2. Okay.
Printed books.
Reproductions of Lewis and Clark's journals, detailing their expedition in the 19th century.
Explains Dad's interest. They were Pathfinders too. Sam? What was that?
An eidetic trigger, related to your father, and the portions of my memory array he locked.
What triggered it?
Alec tied it to your progression as Pathfinder, not to a location. Puzzling as it may be, my programming is clear. Locating more of these triggers will unlock the memories. One of your father's memories is now accessible. Return to Sam Node on the Hyperion to investigate further.
The coffee machine Mom got for Dad. He was so busy designing you, needed the caffeine.
I did not realize I owed my existence to a bean.
And now you know what humility feels like. What's on here, Sam?
Your father's personal logs. Several of them are encrypted.
The day is finally here. We're pushing off from Earth. We'll jump through a few relays first, then we hunker down for the long trip across dark space.
Fucking lucky they didn't
It's
get attacked by
daunting
Reapers.
thinking about all the hopes and dreams aboard the Hyperion. I certainly have my own. I wasn't the husband or father I should have been. Here's hoping 600 years can change a man.
Liara?
Sam, this is a reminder about Dr. Liara Tassoni. She's an Asari archaeologist I corresponded with a few years back. She's got experience studying ancient cultures. Make sure the team gets her research. Could be useful in Andromeda.
Pretty sure my sisters mentioned Dr. Tassoni. An expert on Protheans, I think.
I have loaded Dr. Tassoni's research onto datapads.
Hello, Alec. This is Dr. Tassoni. I'm
We are.
flattered you contacted me. Most scientists dismiss my work, but I'm young and Asari, and they are getting older. So we will see who has the final word. In the meantime, I'm happy to pass along my research. I hope your team finds it useful. Hello, Alec. I received your message. I must say the thought of exploring another galaxy has my head spinning. I am honestly not sure how people could survive a trip like that. And anyway, I could not bear to leave the Milky Way behind. There is so much about the Protheans I still hope to learn here. So much potential wisdom to tap. I wish you much good luck and future success.
Dunn's agreed to a scouting mission on Habitat 7. I'm gearing up now. I'm worried about Sarah. Dr. Tapero says she'll be fine, but she's my daughter. How can I not worry? I hate to leave her like this. It's these moments when you wish you told your children you love them more often. Or ever. Which brings me to the tough part. Kids, if anything happens to me, there are things you're gonna find out. I hope you'll understand.
Well, that's ominous.
That log is not currently accessible. Unlocking my memory array may enable it.
Alright, so all the logs are restricted.
I am Dr. Liara Tassoni, and I've spent several decades researching ancient Protheans. It is common knowledge that the Protheans were an advanced race that flourished in the Milky Way about 50,000 years ago, then went extinct. Even at the time of this writing, the year 2182, their culture remains a mystery. During my studies, I have developed some practices that can be used when analyzing any ancient culture. I hope they may prove useful for the research community.
Huh. So what do we... They left just before the whole thing really blew up. I guess that's lucky.
When studying a dead race, the most obvious problem is the lack of an observable population. This raises the question, when is a species truly extinct? The Prothean civilization spanned the galaxy, and it took centuries to confirm that all members of the species really had died out. While it's possible that living Protheans may be found in a hidden pocket of the galaxy one day, the chances are statistically trivial. Once an extinction is confirmed, the study's nature moves from sociology to exoarchaeology.
There's like several thousand Reapers spread out. Yeah, I know, space is big. But, you know, it's the Reapers. They had, like, ridiculous technology and so forth. I'm just saying they're lucky. I would think that cutting out into the dark space and the space between galaxies would be almost a guarantee of getting capped.
When studying an extinct race, it is important that our preconceptions and current knowledge not color the facts. We must look to the evidence itself. The Protheans constructed the Citadel and an incredible network of mass effect relays.
Nope and nope.
This speaks to a culture of the highest order.
I'm
Such a monumental achievement surely must come from an enlightened race that was in harmony with its people, free of conflict and strife. Without the ability to study a living example, however, this can never be determined with 100% accuracy.
Sorry we are, but all your theories were proven wrong. Poor thing. He was really upset about it, too. But she recovered.
Ryder, the blocks your father placed on my array are opening. I can now recall specific memories, which Alec wanted you to see.
Wait, I can actually see his memories?
Yes, you will experience them via your implant.
Okay, something new every day. Let's see it.
This memory is from the time when your father was posted on the Citadel.
The Citadel?
Alec, your recommendations will never fly. Artificial intelligence?
It's our best option.
If the Council gets wind of this, it'll set humanity standing back decades. You're overreaching.
Ambassador Goyle, I'm the military attaché on the Citadel. My mandate is clear. Find an edge for Earth.
And AI is your answer?
We need to catch up. The Asari, the Solarians, they're centuries ahead of us.
But it's illegal.
Their rules, not ours. Why deny Earth an advantage?
Define this advantage.
It will set us free. We're prisoners of our own five senses. There's a reality greater than ours that we can't perceive, but an AI can.
How?
By augmenting our own abilities and adding a few new ones.
Well, none of that stopped those Geth from revolting.
Because they were separate from their creators. But AIs and humans interface directly, experiencing the world together, benefits both. There's no creator to revolt against.
This is actually one of the
Sorry,
options at the end
Alec.
of Max 3.
We can't take the risk. I appreciate your work, but your request will be denied.
doctor say?
He told me to appreciate the time I have left. There's no cure, Alec. It's terminal.
Not on my watch.
Okay.
Wow. Hearing Mom again. I never knew that's how Dad found out.
Alec was a stubborn man.
It's how Dad was wired. He didn't like to lose, in any situation.
It would seem that included me.
Nobody wanted to listen. The idea of you scared people too much. After this, Dad moved us back to Earth to care for Mom. Wonder why he wanted me to see this.
Perhaps it was the beginning.
Of what?
Unknown. Private audio logs are now available in your father's quarters. I detect additional memories, but they are currently locked. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
I take it you're based here in Samnode?
Correct. This is where my core processing unit resides. However, using quantum entanglement communication, I remain in constant touch with you
but it's going to be
the
like
Pathfinder mission team,
10:30.
even over great distances.
Oh, you guys have QEC technology. That was still supposed to be prototype.
What are your capabilities?
Each arc houses a SAM, Simulated Adaptive Matrix. Each is an artificial intelligence designed by Alec Ryder to support Pathfinders and their teams.
But AI is illegal in the Milky Way. How'd my dad get around that?
Exceptions were made. The initiative deemed his research vital to the mission. Our design is conducted in secret.
Holy shit.
So there are other SAMs out there?
Correct. However, your father continued to modify my own routines until the Hyperion's departure. I am the most advanced SAM in the initiative.
Cool.
What more can you tell me about my implant?
The implant itself provides me with direct access to your senses. I can see, hear, and experience the same stimuli you do while in the field. This raw data enables me to provide real-time feedback and analysis of the situation.
Then Dad added the secret sauce.
He removed the restrictions on my access to Pathfinder physiology.
Uh-huh. Just promise you won't fry my brain or anything.
Trust is an important concept in any relationship.
Yes, Cortana, I have the
Alec
same
taught me
thought, Raid.
that. I will not fry your brain. It would end badly for both of us.
I don't really want implants on my brain.
Me more than you. Do you know anything more about Sarah's condition?
Wrong thing.
I monitor Dr. Carlisle's reports. He is providing her with the very best care possible. I'm afraid there is nothing more to be done at this time.
What did you mean by a symbiotic relationship?
Symbiosis is a mutually beneficial relationship between two life forms. A flower provides nectar to a bee, who in turn provides pollen for the flower. The bee gains nourishment, and the flower can propagate. In similar fashion, my own evolution was shaped by your father's experiences, and will now expand with yours. In return, I provide you with capabilities and analysis beyond normal human faculties. We each benefit.
For starters, yes.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Didn't he just say now there's more? Now I have to go back into my dad's quarters? I see orange 66. Yeah. Hooks. Sidearm. Guns. Audio excerpt.
Your father's personal logs.
Amazing how life can change in an instant. Suddenly my career doesn't matter. This incredible woman I've been married to all these years. She's facing the end. All I think about are the times I wasn't there for her. Well, that's going to change. It occurs to me that Sam might be more than I ever imagined.
I'm going to make a wild speculative guess that something about Sam connects to the Ryder mother. But that's just a guess. We will see what happens. Holy shit, that dude's got some hair. Good luck trying to sleep, Raid. Good night. I'll be back tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. EST. Continue the adventure.
You're not on the bridge, Captain?
We powered it down. Can't afford to waste energy. Though Cryo Bay and Sam Node are exempt. And I told them to keep their hands off Alec's quarters. You have access now.
Thanks.
Hey, sorry about your father. He was really good at what he did. Just not so good at working with people. He was right about going planetside, though.
No need to sugarcoat it. He could be a pain in the ass.
He and I had our disagreements, that's for sure. Anyway, here's hoping you and I get along better. If there's anything else I can help with, let me know.
Now that the Hyperion is docked, what'll you do?
Normally, I'd supervise thawing out the colonists, but that's been put on hold. I hear you're the one helping resolve the issue. Good luck with that.
Meh.
If someone had told you that you'd be in the Andromeda cluster, even 5 years ago...
Are you kidding me? I'd have laughed them out of the quadrant. Although the way things are now isn't exactly what I was hoping for either. We all knew there was a possibility on arrival of less than ideal circumstances. When you sign up, you hope for the best and plan for the worst.
That's a good
Why did
motto.
you join the initiative? We're a long way from home.
How could I not? I love my job. Coming here, all this, it was just a logical extension of what I already do. Sailing through new stars, discovering new worlds. What self-respecting explorer could pass that up?
No one. That's true. I don't disagree with
Thanks
that.
for the talk.
I just
All
think the whole thing is
I have
extremely
requests to
ballsy.
submit, administrators to harass, and people to wake up. I'd better get to it. Good luck out there.
You said you weren't waking anyone up. Wait, where do I have to go to find the cryo facility?
What's the latest about waking people up? We're in a holding pattern. Word is the Nexus doesn't have...
Oh, I guess there's no finding it right now. Alright, well, at least Sam updated me on my sister. Boy, everyone looks jumpy. Oh.
I'll make it right, Dad.
Leg's feeling a little better.
I promise.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
I'm sure the bastards were getting around to it.
Pathfinder, I'm Nigel McCoy. Just got out of cryo.
Welcome to Andromeda, Nigel.
Thank you. It's bittersweet, though. My little brother Dash was stationed on the Nexus. I just learned he died on Eos, trying to start a settlement.
Sorry, man.
That's awful. I'm sorry, Nigel.
Yeah. We were gonna start families out here together. I have a pendant our father wore. Dash had its match. Will you reunite them?
Of course.
In his digital journal, he mentioned a spot on Eos where he'd go to think. If you could leave the pendant there.
Ryder, good to see you. Damn shame about your dad, though.
I'm sorry we couldn't save him.
I'm sure you did everything you could.
Yeah, but still, we lost a Pathfinder on my watch. Doesn't sit right.
My dad knew the danger. Part of the job.
Now I just need to make sure your sister here pulls through.
How's Sarah doing?
Her condition's stable. I see signs of REM activity in the brain, so she's dreaming. Means all the wiring still works.
How'd this happen?
It was dumb luck, really. We hit the Scourge at the worst possible moment, just as the stasis revival was kicking in. It's a vulnerable moment coming out of a 600-year nap, then wham! Circuits fried and overloaded the neural pathways. Don't worry, I'm on it. We're not losing another rider.
Alright. Busy's waiting for me, so I'm going to finish this conversation.
Are you staying here on the Hyperion?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old?
Not yet.
Right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the cat, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by.
Hey man, you're doing well for a man of 650.
What will you do on the Hyperion?
We still have thousands of people taking a nap here, and they need tending to. And this way I can look out for Sarah.
How did you end up with the initiative?
Well, you reach a point in life where you wonder, is that all there is? I'd accomplished everything in the Milky Way I could. I was locked into a future of diminishing returns. So coming here was the world's biggest midlife crisis. A chance to wake up in the morning and feel hope instead of arthritis.
I'm starting to like some of these people. I still think this initiative plan was really stupidly planned out, but they got some pretty old people here.
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate. That was a tough fight on Habitat 7.
Just glad to be on the other side of it.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the kid. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
Wasn't your fault. It's obvious the Kett aren't friendly. Nothing we did could have changed that.
I suppose you're right. It's just not what you dream about. Meet a new species, and 3 seconds later they're trying to kill you.
Welcome to
I hear you.
Starfleet.
But I guess that's life. Not everyone will see things our way. In the meantime, chin up. It'll get better.
So that's why nothing you do in Mass Effect 1, 2, and 3 matter relative to this case. It's like, exactly as Doodle said, they're just out here completely independent of everything that happens since they launched before everything really started to just go crazy and so forth. Alright. We are going to... Well, I guess I'm going to assume I got saved properly. Maybe I should go somewhere and then that is an autosave. Oh, operations, habitation deck, docking bay.
Ready to see what Tan gave us?
I hear it's something special. Pathfinder en route. How's the ship?
In final checks, looking great.
We won't be long. The way things are going, we'll be on our own out there.
Used to that
In other words, we're making this up as we go.
We used to call that tactical improvisation. But at least we'll be doing it in style. They call her the Tempest.
Whoa! That is some hot shit right there. Wow. I like her.
Let's go take a closer look.
Let's pick it up a bit, people. We're 14 months late. So you're the one who's making everything happen.
I guess.
Vetra. Vetra Nix. Initiative Wrangler, Provisioner, Gunner, and everything in between. Are we ready? The sooner we get out of here, the better.
You're coming with us?
Yes. Otherwise, there's no way they're letting this ship off the station.
What's the rush?
Just don't want to waste any more time.
Hold it, hold it! You're not going anywhere.
Damn it.
Is something wrong?
Director Addison wants to see a complete report of the Tempest's supplies, munitions, and crew.
Director Tan overruled Addison.
The ship's loaded out with equipment for outpost discovery, squarely under Director Addison's purview.
Seen you around. Ben, right? Came here with a family, didn't you? Son still in cryo? I could pull some strings, get him to the front of the line.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah, really.
They told me he wasn't essential, but I miss him.
I know. I got family too, Ben.
It's done. Addison's gonna kill me.
Nicely done.
Part of the job, Pathfinder. All things considered, it was an easy ask. And right now, you need people tearing down obstacles, not putting up more.
I like her.
Finally, someone who cares about doing stuff and not just talking about it.
Jesus Christ, isn't that giving me an option
Everything's
here?
state of the art. Labs, sensors, exploration gear. Plus her crew, of course. The best in their field.
Glad to see you're doing so well, Scott.
The engine core is based on the Ark's Odyssey drive.
It runs a hell of a lot quieter.
That's Gil Brody. Engineer, mechanic, all-around wrench jockey. We call this the research room. There's space for upgrading equipment, gathering intel.
Router engaged. Securing connection to Tempest.
Welcome aboard, Sam. And Ryder, of course.
All run by Suvi Anwar, our science officer. Your quarters are below. Plenty of space up here to get everyone together. It's all yours. She's light, stealthy, and the fastest ship in her class.
It's really gonna be something, isn't it?
I haven't even shown you the best part.
What's that?
When you're ready to fly, head over to the bridge. Our pilot should have everything good to go.
Better head to the bridge when we're ready to go.
Alright, now I can safely... save and exit. Alright, I found raid target. Raiding him now. I'll be back tomorrow at 10:30 a.m. EST. Everyone have a good rest of your Wednesday. Ramius signing off.